Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. Hello, everyone. Thank you for the daily check-ins. As always, a little audio check. One moment. Looking good, loud and clear.
The voices. The voices.
Hello, everyone on the YouTube side as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hickapee, Luminous, Mika, Immune, hey, everybody. First time joining the stream live. Hello. We primarily stream on Twitch, but it's always lovely to have friends on the YouTube side. I've really got to get a jam emote like that one day, Penny. The voices in my head tell me to stab something. Did move my mic a little bit again. We're trying some different places. Alright, we're gonna get the ads out of the way before we start. Make things a lot easier for you all. I got my water. I got my granola protein thingies. Also, guys, this is the thumbnail today. Look what Vika did.
I got a rock.
Fucking love Vika. Vika does do thumbnails for. We have a couple of amazing artists in the SVA. And they make roughly 2 thumbnails a month for us. Sometimes they can pay for more. I may have 3 next month. This time we're drawing Flork too. Draw Flork butt. Who draws butt? Make it a sweetheart. Yeah. Yes, there are some emotes that if you don't see them, that could be because you're missing out on 7 TV. Go take a lookie. Speed Weasel!
Hi.
Thank you for the watch streaks, everybody. Penny with a 3. Enemy with a 10. Holy fuck, DJ with 385. How? What? Why? I love you. Thank everybody for this. Also, thank you for the daily check-ins. Those matter a lot. I believe the redeems are back on track. We'll talk about that as well. Aspire to that level. Well, I do stream 4 times a week. That's the big thing. Sometimes 5. But generally 4 times a week. I make a man for a schedule. I do. Everybody keeping warm? Everybody keeping safe? I hope so. I do. Half empty box. Good. Vtubers, welcome! Everybody check out the watch streak. Celis, thank you for the new way I'm gonna be preparing breakfast. Holy crap! Celis, thank you! Oh, that means a lot! Ah, Luminous, what the heck? Luminous, thank you! Yeah, a couple months ago I had a 2-pack of that on my throne. And one of the two I just had to throw out, so, you know, I'm down to my last of the 2-packs. I'm like, you know, just got a big 4-pack. That'll last for over half a year. Thank you! You guys! I'm going to tell the delivery folks for Throne. There's no rush. There's a storm out, please. I was actually gonna order something on Amazon today. And I was like, do we really need this? I don't want to put the drivers through for some dumb item. So I actually emptied my cart, thinking about the delivery drivers. Look, I used to be one. I think about them. I think about the little guys. Let's go! Hello. You son of a bitch! I really don't want redeems in the first 10 seconds. Hi, everybody! Why hydrate? I just started.
Let us go.
Raiders, thank you. Welcome. Raiders, welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. YomiQuinnley, thank you! Thank you. That's Medialic for subscribing now for 3 months. Black, I think for the 25 watch streak. YomiQuinnley, thank you for the 18th. That's on my nose. Why's there a shadow like that? You know, we don't think about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's... Oh. You son of a bitch. Yeah, people go crazy. I will be real. I don't like when you guys spam them all at once. I will be, if I'm 100% honest. It does make me want to put limiters in. So, if we do keep that up, I will put in limiters. It's a bit too much. Hi, everyone. Hi, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome. I'm feeling weird. In a good way. Hi. I'm feeling very weird because there is so many, like, changes and adjustments we have to make for, you know, the big storm coming. So it's like, I have all this food right now. I have all this, like, you know, all these different, like, heating elements on. I got all my stuff, like, charged up and ready. I have, like, things backed up and ready for if stream goes down or whatever. I got all these weird things. You got something in your head? No, I don't. What do you mean? Hi, Fried Nick. Hello. Hi, Spacey. Prep for the storm, too. A little bit. I don't think it's going to be as bad as we thought. Is that a nail in your head? The doctor did say they had to, you know, give a little tap to my noggin. I'm not sure what you mean, though. Is there something in my head? Did you guys say something?
You're feeling
Thank you for that.
weird.
Ah!
I feel restless. I have one more week until I start my
Medic,
new
thank you
job,
for the
in which
1,500
I
biddies.
will
Holy
do
shit.
more or less my boss's number to for now.
Ah! Thank you! Thank you. Be safe. Ice is no joke. Yeah, well, I've actually grown up a lot. We'll talk about that quite a bit, but I've grown up in the north, so I'm very used to ice and snow. I'm one of the people you have to worry less about, but I do appreciate it all the same. And I want you all to worry about it yourselves, too. I've got a couple of things to say about it as well. Anyway, there's something in my head you said. Is there? Do you see? Ah. I guess I don't worry about it.
Yomi, your diagnosis report has came in. we have diagnosis you with being adorable and certified Oshi material.
No.
Stuck in this dungeon, and I don't think
No.
our lines be free.
Okay, maybe a little. Alright. So a lot to go over today.
Yes,
A
you
lot
can
to go
say
over
you
today.
really got those drawings nailed in your head.
I will say, I'm gonna say full disclosure, everybody. I'm gonna say full disclosure. I have not been sleeping well for like the last week. And when it comes to bad sleep, for me, when I don't get good sleep for a long while, I get a little grouchy. So I don't want anybody to take this the wrong way. If I do sound a little more curt or snappy, I do apologize. That is not the normal me. I am sleep deprived, so a little heads up. You know, I really don't want to come across like, oh, fuck you, blah, blah, blah. But no, if I do sound like a little like, oh, wow, that was kind of unexpected of her to say.
How
It's
do
not
you
the
get
normal me.
Hitachi
I get a
onto
little
the bus?
more easily
Easy.
irritable
You
and
put
grouchy
them on.
when I don't get good sleep. So, apologies in advance if I say something that might be a little, not offensive, but just like, oh wow, Yomi's a little impatient today. Yomi's a little firm today. Not the normal me. So, yeah, I just wanted to give a proper little disclaimer about that. Hopefully, I mean, fuck, if power goes out and I don't have anything else going on, I'm gonna get a lot of sleep, so we'll see. Hi, Dewey. Being sleep deprived and a bunch of, yeah, a little grouchy, just a little grouchy, just a little bit. Alright, Yomi, if things are enjoyable for you and that you're able to get some rest. Yeah! I've had a lot in my mind, and I'll be 100% real. I'm still adjusting to my new place. And as I'm still adjusting to my new place, the biggest thing is my sleep schedule. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Anyway, about a lot of stuff today. First off, yeah, I got lobotomized. Ah! Flashbang. I think I have an emote for that. Yeah, I do. Flashbang. Don't forget, I do have Tangia. About the lobotomy joke. So, today's stream...
That explains what's on your head.
Exactly. Today's stream, I am going to be drawing Vtubers from memory. Now, I will say if it's not quite working out, we'll just, draw Vtubers with a reference and have fun silliness. But the whole from memory and lobotomy thing is, who here knows about aphantasia? Thank you for the hype train! Thank you!
Lobotomy hours. Love you.
Thank you! I have it. Maybe I have it. You know of it? Oh, yeah, okay. So the easiest way to summarize it is not being able to picture stuff in your head. And there's different degrees of it. And, well, to put it simply, like I have it myself. I have it onto more of a lighter end. It goes in different scales. I believe the end for me is like hypophantasia. Actually, here's a great chart. Thank you for the hype train! Here's a great chart. Mine kind of falls around here. Now, I can be super creative, but it's the same reason I don't sketch. I do rendering of artwork. The same reason I was going to talk about that today. So I kind of fall around here mostly. So basically, I make a little joke about this whole lobotomy thing, but yeah. I love Aphantasia. Disney classic. I know. Pretty sure I have a hyperphantasia. Yeah, it's possible. And of course, don't self-diagnose, but like it's good to be able to be aware of these things so you can more properly diagnose. I can see the image, just can't get it on paper. Speed Weasel, we clearly had to splice our brains together. But there's over the Power Metal Supergroup! Yeah, so I struggle a lot to, imagine something. I'm a great writer. I do role play, stuff like that. But I generally always have, like, art references and stuff like that going as I do. Things like that. So, yeah, basically, I just wanted to have a little bit of fun with that. I'm kind of over-explaining. I don't want to over-explain a joke. That kind of kills the joke. But you know what? I like there to be meaning in this stuff. Second thing, like I said, a little grouchy, a little eepy. Third thing today, you can see the redeems are working now. Sorry that they were off last stream. Turns out, you know how you can put off an update for a while? That OBS update, I can wait. That Opera GX or Firefox or Google Chrome, whatever your browser is, update, it can wait. That kind of stuff. And usually, yeah, it can. Turns out with StreamerBot, the latest StreamerBot update, no, you can't wait. It broke. Ecom broke 'em. Ecom broke 'em. OBS is always a friend. Yeah, I will put up. That is. And refresh that. And hold. There we go. Perfect. Ain't no fucking way. Dewey, this is your fault! Ain't no fucking way. Dewey, the moment Dewey posts, I put off updating OBS as long as possible. Whoops, OBS crashed! No fucking way! Oh, at least it was nice and fast. Ban me, chat, I will. At least it was nice and fast. I don't know why it did. I don't know why it did. If it breaks again, then there's gonna be something going on. I need to be jailed, you do. Let's see. Everything should be just immediately working, no problem. OBS, took it personally. Refresh stream after that crash. In there for like 7 minutes. There we go. Easy peasy. Ain't no way. We got a shout out for Dewey, by the way. YouTube paused, so I was like, let me check Twitch. Oh, yeah. Holy crap. Anyway, the third thing I was saying is, yeah, redeems are working because, all the interactions are all working now because StreamerBot needed an update, and it's absolutely like, oh, you gotta do that update. I wonder why StreamerBot, I wonder why OBS did crash, though. That was weird. I think my OBS is up to date. Did I see Vera in the chat as well? Did I see another KU? Ooh. I'm okay with this. I did see Verisibilia. I always love that name because of what it means. Hi! Mwah. Keep this up so we're gonna give you a VIP. There's something else I was gonna say, Karen. Oh! Right. The storm. Hi, Bolts. What's up, cutie? I gotta say, the glasses go fucking hard with this. The glasses go pretty hard with this. I'm just saying. I love her. Please beat me up. Speed Weasel, I'll step on you any day. Neither of those a goth mommy Yomi today. Bolts. Bolts, you swine. see how much you try to put out like the desperate pig you are. Get over there on your knees. Beg for some forgiveness, and maybe I'll start taking you seriously. Because right now, scraping the bottom of the barrel by having to look at you. Affectionately. I want mommy, I want to be held, I want to be comforted, I want milk. I love making things to people. I am not good at this because I don't hate yandere. I don't think it's a bad thing. It's not a me thing. I don't see myself in that. I like healthy, happy relationships. I want a relationship with a very gremlin-like character and to see all sides of them. I love characters who, on the outside, they come across as like a secondary character, and maybe they're hyper, or they're silly, or maybe a little mature, or a gremlin. And then like as the story progresses, you see layers of the character, and like you see that they have a moment where they like cry, or maybe they have to go through some terrible stuff with like family or whatever. Rebecca's a good example, yeah. Rebecca's not as a gremlin as you might think though. But like, I love seeing layer characters like that. That's what Yomi was in a tabletop game. What? Let's talk about the storm a little bit. You're describing me? You're also punchable, Kitty. Who's gonna tell Yomi that she's a gremlin? Maybe a little bit.
Yomi, you got a little something sticking out of your head.
Lobotomies are great. So who has, let's just say, who's prepped? How are you guys feeling about it? Are you prepped for the storm? Are you not going to be affected by it? Is it coming across as being less than you expected? You getting snowed in right now? Big chillin', big chillin'?
Recently teased on the moon, and every Morphe can smell. It smells so bad. Can someone please clean it up?
Ew. Piss kinks are only great when it doesn't smell. I mean, what? Less than expected, but waiting for the second wave. So far, yeah. Just so we don't lose power. Nothing here. Well, yeah, of course. We're talking about the American one. We're prepared. The worst comes tonight. I'm really happy to see a lot of familiar faces here. It puts me at ease, too, because it sounds like all of you are being safe. I'm at work. Pray for me. Captain, I hope that your work, if it starts to get bad out there, you start to see early signs of snow, I hope your work is going to let you out early. Ooh, hot chocolate. That's very good. I got some hot chocolate now, too, because of you guys. You guys got me this birthday cake flavored, like, powder that goes into, like, coffees and hot cocos. Oh. So for me, our storm isn't supposed to hit until later tonight. So it's coming here a lot slower, which does mean we're going to still be able to have a good stream today. Unless, I don't know, a wind or something knocks it over, but we don't have any precipitation yet. Bring that cold hair. You can get me. You could hold my cold feet. My feet are very cold right now. You want to hold my feet? I feel like that's a sentence I really shouldn't offer too many times to you guys. Jesse, thank you for the tier 1! A bet. Feet holding privileges goes to Dewey right now. Dewey, the gayest computer program I know. That's okay. Bolts gets booba holding privileges. Awesome design. Oh, thank you. This is one of my outfits. This is a redeem right now. Thunderstorms rolling in tomorrow, so it's a flash freeze overnight. Yes. So I did want to talk about the ice thing for all of you too. There's actually a couple things with that. But so far on my end, we are looking a-okay. It is very cold. You know, it is somewhere between 0 to 20 degrees. I'm not going to say the exact because I don't want to dox myself. Thunder Snow! Thunder Snow sounds like a really cool name of, like, a hero or something like that, or a villain. Hello! Wait. Hello! Hello, 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 hello. Did you know we can make your song? We can do the I love song with your name. I will make a cover for that. That sounds really cool. Guys, if you don't know, as we talk more about the storm, go check out Hello. They are a very, very dear friendo. And there's someone who, well, you might recognize. I don't want to say too much, obviously. I don't want to say too much. But they're a very good friend. They're somebody who's getting themselves back into the scene, and they're ready to kick butt. They're ready to put their chest out full gusto. And squeak. No, I kid. But really, they are a good friend. Please go check them out if you have not. Some big moves we're gonna see over there. Fuck it, we're gonna collab at some point too, but we're just gonna be yapping a little bit. Yeah! Go follow them, nerds. This is not a request. This is an order. The fries in the bag! Okay, not that bag. That bag was for the janitor to clean up the mess. Holy crap, my tattoo is glowing. Alright, anyway, back up with the storm. Let me rewind for a second. Rewind. Yeah, for the storm, like I said, things are good over here. But there is a chance either A, it strikes, I don't know, halfway through our stream, something bad happens, kicks me off the internet, whatever. Or B, if it comes later tonight, it could cause me to lose power overnight. And if they don't restore power by the afternoon tomorrow, or probably more like the morning tomorrow, then there won't be a stream tomorrow. But so far, so good. So far, so good. Any of you who are caught in the storm right now, don't do anything stupid. Don't go to a store for a fucking Snickers bar or something like that and put your life at risk. Just don't die. Just don't die.
Hi, Yomi. How are you doing, cutie?
I'm pissing myself. How about you? Now, one thing I want to say is ice. I have a really, really smart technique I'm going to tell you guys about for ice. Oh, yeah. I'm going to break out the MS Paint for this one. Anyone who is a driver or has a license, I am about to blow your fucking mind with this technique. Let's do it like this. I'm actually thinking of having a different drop-down way with my thing here. All right. Black ice. We know it. It's the most dangerous thing on the road. Ice itself is dangerous, but when you see ice on the road, you slow the fuck down. But when you don't see the ice on the road, but it is below freezing temperatures, how do you know there is black ice without being able to see it? There is a way. There is a way. And this will literally save your life. Listen up! Can I get some dink-donks in the chat? Can I get some dink-donks in the chat? I want y'all to listen up. Guys, keys. Keys. Focus. Keys. 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 Dink-donk. Alright. This is important. Actually can save your life. Let me just get this situated here a little bit. Oh, wait a second. I have my drawing tablet. Ha-ha! I have my drawing tablet out right now. Oh, shit.
Hello, Chad and Yomi. AI Carl Weezer here.
Get out of here, Weezer.
If you have to go to work in these snowy conditions, please be careful because you still need to enjoy
I'll worry about that
our
later.
cute scientist. Listen
Wow.
to the certified mad blue science woman.
Wow. Thank you. You're so sweet. I was wondering why this looked different. Okay. All right. So here we got the road, okay? Holy shit, Twitters! Twitters! Thank you! I mean, I was gonna give us a lesson about saving your life with ice, but Twitters, thank you! Just casually 20 get. Whoa. Hi, Danny. Twitters, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I know I ding-donked, but yeah, hold on. Twitters, thank you! That is a lot. That is very, very appreciative of you. Thank you so much. Thank you for that gifting. Yes, absolutely, Zen. Anybody who does give you a gifted, please do thank your gift buddies. Holy smokes. Ah, thank you. 20 gifted. Holy crap. Okay. I'm gonna draw this just really fast, really simple. So, you know, here's the car in front of you. This is not you. This is the car in front of you. I'm gonna do sloppy MS Paint. And now let's say, let me just give you a, you know what? Mega's driving. Megalodon's driving. Here, purple car. I don't trust Mega behind the wheel. I'm sorry. All right. First off, if you're driving, you shouldn't be this close in ice. This is just for example. Do not be this close. You should be way more apart than this, okay? Remember, for every 10 miles per hour, you should be 1 car length. Okay? So these cars are like going 10 miles an hour. So if you're going 50, you should be 5 car lengths. If it's snowing or icy or rainy, multiply this by 2. So if you're going 10 miles an hour and it's raining, 2 car lengths. If you're going 50 miles an hour and it's raining, 10 car lengths. That right there is super important too. Just for conditions. But here's my secret. Back to the dink donk. Here is the secret. How do you know if there is black ice? All you have to do is look right here. You look at the back of the tires of the person behind you. Because if it hasn't rained, well, you know if it's raining and a car is driving, you know, it splashes up water, right? Typical normal thing. It's rained, car driving over wet roads, kicks up little water particles. What does it mean if it hasn't rained, but the car in front of you is bringing up water particles? Why would a dry road have water particles? It's because the heat of the car is mildly melting just a touch of black ice. This will save your life. If you see water particles kicking up behind, and there's no rain, and it's cold, that's black ice. Welcome, Raiders! I'm saving everybody's life right now. Chat, I hope you're writing this down. I hope you're noting this. Welcome, Raiders! My name is YomiQuinnley, alchemist extraordinaire, not a mad scientist, but a glad scientist. This is the Vtuber agency. We're about to do an art stream, but we're talking about the cold conditions right now. All right. Maybe I'm in war for 7 lives right there. I told, so I used to be a trucker. I was a trucker for a very short while, for about 6 months. And I learned a lot of techniques. And this black ice one was one of the big ones. And I was like, oh shit, no, that makes perfect sense. So obviously there's that. Another thing, and you shouldn't have to be driving today anyway. Have fun with our Yomi. Hi, Roy! Hi, Roy! Mwah! Can we get a shout out for Roy? I love you! Yeah! That's what my son in Barrage. Yeah, a little bit. Ding dong. Anyway. This is what I want you guys to remember. Black ice. If you see water coming up behind the tires of somebody in front of you, when there was no rain, no snow, none of that, this means that there is frozen roads. Also, if they just happen to swerve anyway, it means that it's probably frozen as well. But yes. This is if you think of the driver list. Honestly, I love giving out tips like this. I'm full of these. I drive professionally, so... Well, I did drive professionally for a while. I still can, anytime. Most people who had like 30 jobs. I did have a lot of driving jobs growing up. I did school bus driving. I did taxi driving. I did special education, like Yo Transport. I did work with like delivery companies. I did pizza. Even the freaking DoorDash. I did summer drive. I've done a lot. I've done a lot of driving jobs. You know who would be the best bus driver though? Listen, I have a goal. If the zombie apocalypse happens, and they're like, hey, we only have among you 5. Actually, no. Here's what. Fuck it. We have this up. I'm gonna doodle again because I can. Why not? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. As much as I fucking hate Windows 11, the writing tool is kind of nice. So, if I was in a zombie apocalypse, and you know, head count like there's 5 of us, and they're like, we can only take 2 of you. I'm like, oh shit. Okay. Well, number 1, what do you do? Number 1 is like, well, I cook. It's like, all right. That's not bad. We might have a use for you. And it's like, number 2, what do you do? I stream for a living. That's not helping the zombie apocalypse. There might not be a place for you in our sanctuary. It's like, shit. Number 3, what do you do? I work on boats. People are like, all right, that's not bad. It's a little niche, but that's not bad. And we don't know what kind of skills, and that's not the best skill. Number 4, what could you do? I'm an escaped convict. I'm a thief. I can break any lock. Oh shit, that's a great skill, but we don't know if we can trust you. Yomi, number 5, what can you do? Drive anything. I'm like, oh shit. If it's got wheels, this motherfucker. Cars are so important in the topic. You could drive a bus? Yes. You could drive a tractor trailer? Yes. You could drive the tractor trailer when it's full of like $1 million? Yes. Hazmat? Yes. Motorcycle? Yes. I will, when they're out there choosing, and they're like, well, we definitely want to keep this one. The thief, it's a great skill, but yeah, we can't have them. Works on boats, pretty niche. Maybe. Stream, sorry, they're dead. Beef, sorry, you're dead. Oh, it's stuck between the cooker that works on boats. We'll have to find out. Forklift, yes. I worked actually in a warehouse area in a company that's no longer around. So yes. Segway. You don't need a license for a Segway. My goal in life is to get a piloting license as well. So if I get a piloting license, I truly could say not just anything with wheels, but anything, period. That would be cool. That would be real cool. She's forklift certified. Look, when it came with truck driving, I could float shifting those gears. What about a tank? Okay, you got me there. You got me there with the tank. We're gonna show up, Chad. I could drive a plane. Chat. I got my piloting license today. Even if I am lobotomized, I got a pilot license today. Also, knock on wood. It's been exactly 20 minutes since the crash for stream happened about 20 minutes in. We are now 23 minutes in, so knock on wood. I think that was just a weird once-in-a-lifetime kind of crash thing. I would trust you fly. I will say, I do take my driving very seriously. A big thing I can happily gloat about is I've never been in an accident. I drove every day. I put so many miles on my vehicles. Let's not even talk about the door dashing days, too. I've never had an accident. And I've been driving for a long-ass time. So, hey. That percentage is pretty damn good. Hi, Black Rose. Welcome to the laboratory. Accident-free buddies. Yippee! Spacey, you're gonna teach me how to fly. I'm gonna have to teach you drifting and start driving just in case. I can drift. Not that I would ever do that, like, in places I shouldn't. But I do. I know how to do a drift what do they call it? Like a drift U-turn?
Anything, then you can just get a bus and grab everyone.
That's true. I drove a bus for many years. I drove a bus for many years. Part of how I got into the whole teaching thing. A Kansai drift? Oh, man! Not quite. Actually, one of my favorite films is Baby Driver. In the zombie apocalypse, there's no such thing as a place you shouldn't. In a different world, there would have been several occupations I could have been. In a different world, I could have been a professional driver. I could have been an etymologist, because I like bugs. Or I could have been a game designer. Spoiler. Parents didn't like any of those decisions. So they were like, you're gonna go to art school, you're gonna like it. I was like, that's fine. Yomi and NASCAR? Hey, listen, Rusty Wallace was my favorite driver, bar none. Rest in peace, Dale Earnhardt. Fuck you, Jeff Gordon. Michael Waltrip, I want to shake your hand. Rusty Wallace, you are my idol. And Richard Petty and Harry Gant, you are my gateways. I'm wondering if there's even like a single person in chat who knows the names I just dropped. Because holy crap, did I just go deep? Holy crap, we just deep cut. Diller has the best. Yeah. It's so sad. It was the very fucking last lap. You don't like Jeff Gordon? Nobody likes Jeff Gordon. He's full of shit. Jeff Gordon spinning out on the first lap is like crack to me. I'll snort that shit up off the back of a bathroom stall. But I don't ever want them to get hurt. That's the biggest thing. You never want to see a driver get actually hurt. Yeah, we love Dale. That's where I'm at, D-Chan. I used to watch NASCAR because of my dad. My dad was a useless piece of shit. He would gamble away the rent, come home drunk most days. And he was never really there for me. He didn't support any of my stuff. He was very much against the, a more forward way of thinking. Not going to talk any further about this. However, the only time he would listen to me, the only time we would be able to bond was, like, over Star Trek? Not Star Trek. Well, no, a little bit of Star Trek. He surprisingly was okay with Star Trek. He hated Star Wars, though. He thought I was a homosexual for liking Star Wars. Spoiler, I'm a homosexual. But he had a little bit of Star Wars love, and he loved NASCAR. So those are like the only times with my dad I could ever like bond. If it's all the future with that, I would guess.
Archul, we know you are the next Leonardo da Vinci.
Oh, I suck at art.
Being able to perfectly draw the Mona Lisa. But because we are all now into elusive weird art
a nice little
that
snack.
lasts one day and some rich bloke pays 10 mil for it, we can't let you in because your arts last too long.
Let me show you what I'm snacking on today. It's a granola thing. Granola cookie. Let me find this. Found it! One of my favorite snacks is oat clusters. Here's my snack today. Ow. Already had your banana? I did. I had my banana. I'll show you what I made for lunch, for breakfast today, too. This is my snack today. Nice little crunchy, healthy snack. And for... Let me grab this. For breakfast, I made this. Very simple. Sourdough bread, avocado, scrambled eggs with some shredded sharp cheese, and then some really meaty bacon. Degrease the bacon. You know, you put the bacon in the air fryer, degrease the bacon, then afterwards. And a little drizzle of a black cherry, like barbecue sauce. Very, very good. Oh, wow. High res! This actually looks even better. Yeah. I do this thing where I buy the appropriate stuff for a meal for a while. So like that I just showed you, that's been my breakfast for the last couple of days. It's not like I'm having, super special pancakes one day and then like, 3-course breakfast the next day or this. That's like, no. What I just showed you guys, that's gonna be my same breakfast for the next, like, couple more days until I run out of one of the things or not. Yeah. That's one of the most avocado toast I've seen. Ah. Wow. Wow. Guys, we're gonna do some drawing today. I don't know how good I'm gonna be at it. Oh, I don't know how good I'm gonna be at it. But I'll just fix this thing real quick. There we go. I don't know how good I'm gonna be at it, but we are going to play with this a little differently. What we're looking at is I want to draw VTubers from memory. However, I have aphantasia, hence the lobotomy. So my memory for it's gonna be real bad. I might end up giving Snoozy a horn, thinking she's a narwhal for some reason. Narwhals living in the ocean, causing a commotion, cause they are so awesome. Oh, that was deep. But, if we kind of struggle enough or I'm not enjoying it, like, I'm not enjoying going by memory, then we will shift gears and do it in a different way. We'll just, like, use references. Hi, Cyber. How many VTubers I gotta do? Until stream's over. I'm just gonna keep going. I just want to have fun with you guys. It's gonna be a cozy stream. It's cold out. We're all huddled by the laboratory fire. Fireball! And I think what would be good is a nice, cozy art stream. What do you guys think? Narwhal model? I had the worm model. Picasso! What are we starting with first? I think what we'll do is we're just gonna be vocal about it. Oh, also, I'm gonna play some lo-fi music while we do too. The lab doesn't have a fireplace? It's called a Bunsen burner. We're gonna vote on it. I'm gonna open up the thing in a moment, and we're just gonna play it by ear. Put a narwhal horn in your head. Nobody will be able to tell you weren't. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Lady Lazuli! Hi!
So much, you are amazing. Why, oh am I? I might have added a little too much fuel to the fire.
What do you mean by... Oh. This is fine. I'm fine, don't worry about it. Ah! Thank you for putting it out, Flork. Thank you, you guys. Thank you for putting the fire out.
Like this.
Why are you like this? Really can be. But yeah. I'm kind of chill today. Like I've said, since the move, you know, I've been trying to get a little bit more rest in since the
Yomi,
move.
You're wonderful and adorable nerd. You should draw a silly and goofy purple short.
I was
maybe.
thinking about that
Just
too.
an idea, lovers. Yomi love.
I was thinking about them as well, yes. Yeah, with the move, I've still been a little, lethargic. That's the word I've been saying. I haven't had as many creative, wacky, over-the-top streams like I usually do. So, I do plan in, I'm gonna say this, February. I have a couple of unique plans, but February, we are gonna kind of have a lot more gaming streams. I don't want to say coasting. I don't really like that word. But, you know, I'm not gonna push it too hard in February. But by, hopefully, not even hopefully, my plan is by March, I'm gonna really bring up a lot more wacky ideas again. And go turbo mode once more. But I think I just really needed a couple months to settle in with the move. You know, again, still not sleeping the best. My creative drive's been a little on the lower end. But I should be okay. Can we have a Valentine's date with Yomi stream? I think I want to do that. Last year we talked about the many forms of pregnancy. Like pregnancy in all media and nature. So maybe we'll do something a little different. Ooh, we got Animal Crossing. I did a story yesterday. It was so good. What? Don't believe me? Hang on. No. No. Wait. My YouTube just showed me a very interesting game called Ball Busters. Oh, it's by it's by Dictomode. Oh shit, I might look at that later. All right, let me bring up my channel. I'll show you what I mean. This was last year. The pregnancy stream. Exactly. And I get really happy when I see my thumbnail game. I don't take the most pride in myself. But I really feel like I should have some pride in myself here. Oh yeah! The drunk driving stream with Nova! Here it is. This one right here. So this I basically made a large chart talking about like how love works, about how like it affects the brain and dopamine and like what that is, the feel-good chemical. And then we started talking about, you know, love and media Which, my favorite, Romeo and Juliet. Or in other words, two teens who started a family feud after having a fling. One became basically a stalker, the other wallflower, and then they offed themselves. Like, you know, talking about media. And then we talked about... Yowie! Yowie, 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 yowie! And then we talked about... Yuri! Yuri, 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 Yuri. And then we talked about... No, 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 no. Oh, good, yeah. All right. And then we talked about love and nature and how freaky it can get, like the praying mantis or the... Oh, anglerfish! Like how the anglerfish, after mating, the female... The male, like, latches onto the female, and then the male, like, gets, like, soaked into them, like, absorbed, so they basically gradually absorb, so it's basically like romance war. And then we talked about, like, that was relevant love and nature. We talked about... Actually, more love and nature, like how porcupines like to mate by, you know, pissing on each other and stuff. And we talked about love and history. Yeah, we talked about a lot of good stuff for this stream. Anyone ever wants to watch this stream, here is the link to watch later. It was a shorter one. It was a 2-hour stream. Oh yeah, rituals. This is great. But you know, with science, we can make it pregnant. Pregnant.
Science is fun, indeed.
Ow. Science rules! Fools, thank you for the biddies. ADT, thank you for the resubscription. Anyway, shall we move on to the art, everybody? That's kind of what I'm feeling. Actually, when's our next ad break? We'll do an ad break happening in like just a minute. I don't really have to go. I don't have to pee, which is weird. I normally go through so much water I have to piss all the time. All right, let's get stuff set up. Give me just a second. I'm gonna go here. Then I go here. You got Zen! Holy shit! You got Zen! Let me put some of the music on. How's that? I got some royalty-free lo-fi that's non-AI. I'm so sad that mostly we're getting so much lo-fi that's like AI. Thank you. Actually, funny enough about my leotard, I am going to be looking into some model updates this year. I love my current model. I'm not looking to change it completely. We're not doing a 3.0. But the artist for my model, they've gotten more skilled. And there's a couple things I want to tweak. So one of those things is the leotard's going to be more glossy. You know, my bows are going to up the contrast on. I might change my tongue.
Yomi, how's my favorite?
I don't know, there's a couple of things I'm going to
do. Doing today.
AI's even gotten their hands on lo-fi as well. Obscenely. Obscenely. Like most lo-fi that you find online that's been made within the last year is AI. I shit you not. It's disgusting how much is. Squish against the screen? I mean, I have my lean. All right, chat. Hi! Let me make sure I remember how my tablet works. Yeah! I'll give you guys my signature. This is my signature. What kind of tablet is it? It is a Gawimon. It's a Gawimon. I forget which. It's like 2 or 3 years old. Like I said, I'm not a big artist, but you guys got this for me. And so... Oh, I should, that'll do it. Right, I gotta make a new background.
We're all fish in Bikini Bottom with sewing needles and AI's bubble buddy. We're just out here chanting.
Pop the bubble! Pop the bubble! Yeah. Here's my question for you all. Who first? I'm gonna be drawing VTubers from memory now. I'm gonna let you guys choose. You know, I want to do some folks of SVA. Oh, actually, asterisk. I don't know every VTuber in the world, so, you know, there might be some that I don't know. In fact, it's a big place, so, like, I don't know all of them. So I'm gonna just pick one at random. Go ahead and type them all in. I saw Chibi! I saw Chibi Doki just now, and you know what? That sounds like such an amazing start. So I'm gonna do them first. I'm gonna do the creature. Le creature! So first, you need the most oblong head imaginable. You really have to make sure you go with a big, wide... Let's see. She has like those little... like hair... She has like the Sailor Moon kind of thing going off the side, if I recall. I know she has bangs. I know... I do know her eyes are very big. They go in different directions. That's what we love about her. Yeah, we're already off to a perfect start. I think her hair covers the side like this, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think it covers the side like this a little. It was pretty easy, so she's pretty much all forehead. Wait, does she have mostly forehead? Am I misremembering? Head like dwarf plat? What do you mean by that? I always thought it was like a little bit, Oh, I don't remember with it, but I mean, that's part of the fun with this. I do feel confident about the hair going off like this. I could have sworn it was like buns or so, though. Yeah, she had something like this going. Can I DM you? Yeah, I don't answer DMs on stream unless they're an absolute emergency. So I'll look at it afterwards, unless it is an emergency. Because I have to toggle like a lot of windows and stuff. Especially now that I'm doing this. Oh god, I fucked up my computer today with this. So, I have a monitor on my desktop, or on my PC case, which is really funny when I say that out loud. And For some reason, the moment I plugged in my Hyatt, or I mean my drawing tablet defaulted to the screen on my monitor. And I couldn't get it off. So I had to restart my computer. So like a jackass, I put it again, and it did it again. So the monitor on my... The monitor that's currently on my desktop is turned off. Because it does not play nice with this. Alright, she has a big yapper. She has a big yapper. Does she have a ahoge? She does have an ahoge, doesn't she? She has like a really big ahoge, I think. I feel like she has a heart ahoge. I could be misremembering. But I swear Chippy has a heart ahoge. 10-mile long ahoge! I think I love with drawing tablets as I use them now is the pressure sensitivity. Is that Chibi? I guess you weren't here for the last 5 minutes, yes. Does she have little blush things? I feel like she has these dumb little blush things. Hold on, accurate body height. There we go. I have a question. Is Hololive members good? You phrase that into a proper sentence. Are you saying the members of Hololive? Are you saying, are the members, does Hololive have members who are, I don't know what you mean. I mean, I love Hololive. One of my good friends is in Hololive.
It looks just like my favorite Spanish-speaking Vtuber.
¡Otas muerto por Pedro! Alright, let's take a look if I'm right or not. Hold on. Let me do it this way. Give me a second. Grab this. Go to Firefox. Add existing. That'll do. And I'm gonna just type in Chibi Doki. Shit, I was way off! Oh! Well... Oh, I forgot! No! It's Bean Brows! Oh, wait a second! I was thinking the little blush... Oh! See, I was thinking these here... When in reality, it was the... Oh, it was the Bean Brows. It wasn't Bean Blush, it was Bean Brows. Artistic licenses, exactly. I did remember the center hair thing, though. But I did mess up the... okay. Alright, I'm already loving this. Also, yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have this as, like, a reference thing we can bring up later. Like, up here to compare. Yeah! Huh. Kind of hilarious, the body size yours. Yeah, I wanted to get a little silly. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save all these. So... I'm gonna just keep Chibi over here. I'm gonna make the canvas, like, super long. Height. 69 inches. I mean, what? Alright, that's now the top of the canvas. But anyway, the funny thing was, I literally was looking up Chippy Doki this morning because I was trying to find one of her memes. Hi, Malphina! Hi, Malphie! Alright, chat. What do you say we draw Malphie next? I think that is only the most appropriate thing. What do you guys say we draw our lovely Malphina next? I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're doing okay. Guys, I want to take a quick second to say, You guys, of course, all know our wonderful Gen 2s with Sklimbo Adfree and our lovely Malphina, who is here with us. Malphina is on as you guys know, a medical hiatus, a little bit of a break, but they'll be back pretty soon. And I want you all to do a favor. I want you to go follow them now. I want you to be ready for when they're back. Because when they are back, we're gonna bombard their ass. We're gonna come at their ass. I say this lovingly. We're gonna come at them. And I want you guys to give as much support as possible when she's back. Because there's nothing... Look, we as streamers, we get in our own heads. I can only imagine how difficult it can be to be missing stream for so long when you're just begging to get back into stream. You're eager to get back into stream, but you know you can't because, you know, for your reasons. And we know Malphina's been on leave. Malphina will be back with us very soon, but I really want you guys to be there with them. Of course, Malphina! Look, the fact that I can just immediately make an up-the-ass joke about you, which you can make an up-the-ass joke about me anytime, is because I'm super comfortable. This is a very important thing with me, with my friends in VTubing. Not VTuber friends, my friends who are in VTubing. If I can make silly, sussy jokes with you, when you're not offended, bless, I love you forever. If I can't make that because you've set up boundaries prior, I understand. That's another, you know, that is an important thing too. But I love when I can be with people that I can just... Like what? Adfree and I were talking about doing drug runs later and how to... Yeah. Guys, what do you say we draw Malphina next? Oh, Malphina, I know you like for close to black, a very dark purple. So I'm gonna get a nice dark purple. Ooh, let me get rid of, Chippy thing. Malphina, how are you? Now, once again, I am drawing from memory, and I have aphantasia, so woo! You want a work pencil? There we go. Alrighty. This is a good color for you, too. That's a good color for you. She's got a pretty tall face. Yeah. Malphina's got a... Okay, there we go. Okay, first, I want to work with a little bit more of like this... Not like chiseled, but I do want to work with a firmer line like this. She has a sharper chin. Yeah, there we go. Why the long face? Okay, still sore, but taking each day at a time. Sweetie. Sweetie. I'm proud of you. I'm really proud of you. Where should I start here first? I guess like with the eyes. So... She has very... Whoa, that's kind of a no bitches. Oh. I think I've drawn this a little too far to the sides, or from the center. And again, I am not a very good artist, so...
Bear with me.
Oh, did I actually select something? I did. There we go. No bitch's eye. Yeah, the no bitch's eye. It won't look this mean. She actually has quite a soft demeanor about her. You can tell immediately from one to the other how, like, I needed a second to just remember how my tools work. And she has a very, very long hat that has a good curl to it, so... Ooh, I almost got that, like, right away. Hello? Hello. Hello, beautiful. This gives a little bit more, like, to the hat. We're not gonna worry about the hat too much. Yeah, that'll do for now. She does she have pointed ears? Yes, she does. As for hair, I believe she has the down the center hair as well. She does. I do know the strands that go down like this kind of help put the face together a little bit more. I should stretch. I don't know why did that sound. Good stretch. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Is it like this, or it was, I think it was crisscrossed, actually. Yeah, it was crisscrossed. I remember because I had one of my OCs has a design a bit like this with the hair. And a friend of mine pointed out, like, oh yeah, it's a little bit like Joker's with that. I was like, oh yeah. Swoops off a little bit, right? I think. And she's got like a little ball there. She's got a cute little... How do you knotted hair? How do you not? Wait, hold on, phrasing. Let me recalibrate. You know what I meant. Recalibrate. There we go. Look, it's a very cute design that I like the cosplay. I would love if people did some cosplays of my OCs and stuff like that. But nobody's ever obligated. Kendra! Kendra! Mothrain! Hello! Hi, Raiders! Hello! How are you? Oh my gosh. Hello, everybody. My name is YomiQuinnley, alchemist extraordinaire. Oh, I pressed the button. My bad. What happened? Oh, there we go. Not a mad scientist, but a glad scientist of the Socks Vtuber agency. Yeah! I hope that you had a fantastic stream. If you got a raid and run, totally understand. As for me, I am not an artist. Not an artist. I lied. I'm not an artist, and I have aphantasia, so I'm trying to draw VTubers from memory. And... you're in for a good time, I'll tell you that much. The first one's Chibi! Isn't it perfect? I did great. Please buckle on up though, make yourselves comfortable. Today is a cozy stream. I am high energy, silly, sussy, and all over the place. But today, you know, we're taking a little... we're taking a little breath, you know? We're taking it a little slow. Especially as we are all snowed in. Most of y'all are snowed in. I mean, not most, but a lot of us over in America are snowed in right now. So I thought it'd be like a really good idea to just sit back, draw some VTuber friends from memory. That's what we're doing right now. Right now, we're doing Melfina. One thing I remember with Melfina's design that I really liked is she had these, like, several just loose strands like this. I think it was 2 on each side. Yeah, it was 2 on each side. But Raiders, thank you again so much. What were you all up to, if you don't mind me asking? What were you doing? Get me out of here, I want freedom! You're not allowed. You're here forever. You're here forever! Diamond, Art, Mayoshi, Marie FD. Okay, that's cute as fuck. That's cute as fuck. I feel like I've drawn Malfina's head size here just a little too tall, so I'm gonna shrink it just a little bit. Yeah, that's a lot better. She got it again! Exactly. When it comes to her, I feel like there's that slight, like, come with me, mortals, sort of look. Ooh! Menacing, menacing, menacing Malfi! Wait a second. All right. Let's start getting it a little firmer here. Oh. We're gonna get some artist interpretations here. I know where I'm going with this. And it's absolutely going to be her saying, come with me, mortals. A little bit of that shine still there. A little bit of that shine there. Malfi! Oh, you're looking dangerous, sweetie. Are you winning, Yomi? A little bit. A little bit. With that. Let's see. She does have some, like, lip gloss. So I do want to give her, like, a little bit of, like, the lipstick look here. Ooh. Actually, this is becoming more of a... heh. Ooh! 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 Wait a second! Wait a second! Alright, let's go back to the hair. I'm kind of skipping around a little bit. That's how I roll with my art. Is... I don't focus on a single spot. I just kind of, like... fill in spots where I think it would help me draw it the best. I think I've got her down right.
Scientist Blue Wendy's?
Ah! This is Wendy's. What can we do for you? This looks like a thumb. We gotta fix that. Can I get a Big Mac? Sir, this is a Wendy's. I'd like some fries and burger.
For months, baby.
4 months, baby! Malfina is a design I do know pretty well. Because I'm gonna be completely, just straight up honest. I love her. I love SVA for taking me in, taking in a goober like me. Because I didn't know what love was, really. I had a couple of close friends.
Are you open?
No!
I'll have a Krabby Patty Deluxe and a double chili kelp fries.
Okay.
What if I give her, like, some really cool, like, lines like this? Looks like she's... There we go. Yeah, I didn't have a family, as you guys know. I didn't have much of that, so... Thanks to SVA, I was able to really find what a lot of that love was. We glorp it. Mother! We glorping? Ah, Mother! Hello. I should draw you next. Hi, Mother! It's good to see you! Oh my gosh, it means the world. Don't ask about the lobotomy. I'm fine. Mother, love you so much. And I love your bites so much as well. Hi, Bites, how are you?
Look what Yomi taught me. Why the Among Us Gay-Six Yomi brow.
Shut the Max. Hi, Bites. Hi, Mother. How are we? I'm glad to see you all glorping in here. Actually, funny, if you do type glorp, it doesn't make a sound effect. It should anyway. Wait, I should make glorpin and say it too. It's a sound effect that she has. How is everybody? I hope it was a fantastic stream. I was peeking in. I did see some voices of the void. Always a pleasure to be seeing that. And always a pleasure to be seeing all of you. Yes, my name is YomiQuinnley of the Socks Vtuber agency. Not a mad scientist, but a glad scientist. And I'm so glad that you are here. If you have to raid and run, I totally understand. I'm gonna add glorp in right now to make a sound effect now. There we go. The raid message to make glorps now. I love your stream. I'm drawing VTubers from memory. I did Chibi Doki. 100% accurate, authentic, and I'm currently doing Malfina. You can tell immediately I'm getting like my practice in. Mother, if you want me to try to draw you from memory next too. But actually, that's gonna be tricky because my brain still kind of thinks of your you have a model that you've had for a short while, a good couple of months now. My brain does still think a little bit of the other one still. Do it. I will. Yeah, even the emotes still get updated. I love your new design though. Which also, guys, I have the coveted Mother 69 plushie. Nice. Mother has two things. One. Ooh, actually, I think I have this on my desktop still. It's because I wanted to order this. I do. So, Mother had a plushie that you can all get a hold of. But also, she has a multi-layer standee. The plushie was finished. So if you didn't get your order in, I'm so sad to say, it is a little too late now. However, what is this? Mother has a multi-layer standee that we are trying to get the rest of the backers up to. So, here's the link. Go support Mother. Get this beautiful thing. Get this beautiful standee. Ah, I adore it. I'm actually, funny enough, the reason I was able to bring this link up so quickly, it's sitting on my desktop as a reminder of like, hey, when you get a free minute, like, go order this. That's what I do. I put stuff on my desktop to remind myself of stuff like that. So, I'm gonna order mine in the next couple days. Her plushie, I'm gonna be getting the plushie coming in a little while. You're so sweet. I just want to support my friends. It's so cool. Ah! Oh. Well, it may be cool, but it's a lot hotter up here. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just lighting my candles. What do you mean, shut up? Oh yeah, but type such a Mooney, there's a fart sound. Or you just type Mooney, I think. Dude. Oh, it's yeah.
It's cool that you're
it's only
Vtubers,
exclamation
but have
Mooney.
you
You know what? Fuck it.
considered that
I'm gonna adjust that right now. So it's also if you just type her name regularly. And save. There we go. Now if you just type her name regularly, it should do it too. Frick!
Bigger.
Silver got him on. Oh, Bonshaw. Thank you all for the follows. Simon, thank you for the follow. Aries, thank you for the follow. Zyron, thank you for the follow. Anna Show, thank you for the follow. Mother, thank you once again for the raid. We're gonna jump back into drawing in just a moment. If I'm correct, with a tail like that, you're a demon, right? Yes, I am a tiefling. Particularly, I'm a Pathfinder tiefling. Tieflings come in all sorts of shapes and sizes. Ah. W raid. W friendo in the chat. Nice, Arif. Lucky, thank you. Thank you for the friendo. The best one. Yeah, I'm a Pathfinder player. I also plan to do Fabula Ultima in the near future. Nothing against D&D. I just find D&D 5.0 to be as wide as an ocean, but as shallow as a puddle, which is okay for new players. For me, I've been playing D&D for 15 years, so, you know, I kind of want something very deep and crunchy. Like the snow that we're gonna have very soon. Yeah, I was a 3.5 player. Anyway, I can ramble. We're gonna get back to drawing. No, I mean, you are the best of...
Thank you, I appreciate that. Oh, God, thank you. This is fine. You're the best, Mother. I love you so much. I genuinely love Mother so much.
No, fuck it. I just had a memory. I'm gonna go over that memory as we draw Mother next. But first, Malfina, I don't know if you're still there. I made you look like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist. And I kinda love that. I think we're about done with Malfina here. I'm gonna make a comparison. We're gonna make the comparison right now. Let me Google Malfina VT and see how close I got with this one.
Train time, Sergey.
Because I could have done more for the hat. Thank you for the hype train! Thank you! Oh yeah, let me shrink this back down. You know? I did. Oh, I was right. The crisscross. Not bad. Definitely wrong with the hat shape. Oh, and I forgot the horns. Oh, the horns. That's right. Honestly, not freaking bad at all. She's fun to draw. Malfina's very fun to draw. I adore Malfina's design, too. Yeah. Malfina has been streaming with us for a little while now. As you know, Gen 2 debuted. It's been about 2 months now. No, 3 months now. 3 months now? 3 months now. And again, I couldn't be prouder of everything that they have been doing. Malfina, of course, is having to take the proper break that she needs. But honestly, all of them have been killing it. They're very good friends. I adore them all so much. And it's just really nice to see everything that's been going on. Alright, Mother, your color is gonna be this. We are doing these VTubers from memory. Gonna have aphantasia, so I'm really bad at remembering what things look like.
And warm. Also, do you have
But,
enough food and water stocked up just in case?
Yes, I do. Very well stocked. I went grocery shopping yesterday. Alright, I'm gonna draw Mother, and as I do, I want to talk about a little story. Now, I do know Mother has bangs. Mother... Well, I found Mother because of my friend, Helm-chan. Now, we all know Helm-chan here. Helm is my best friend. It's because of her that, you know, I'm even still around to begin with. And, you know, I got her into VTubing now, too. She was also, like, my DM friend and stuff like that. But she was always a very, very important and dear friend to me. And my friend Helm, she loves the robot aesthetic. Spoiler to the person who... No, I gotta shape this a little bit better. Spoiler to the person who uses, you know, a robot avatar. You know, Helm loves, like, robot kind of characters. No, I'm gonna start this one over. I know that's lower. And so, Helm one day was like, hey, check out this VTuber. It looks like there's an, like, maybe, is this like an actual, like, AI? I think it's like a person with this. And I was like, this is cool. I find this to be, like, sound and cool to just watch. And this is her mother's, like, I don't remember how long this one is. This is, like, mother's, like, original design. Found from a short. And I was then, this is while I was door dashing too. I was interested. I liked the shorts. I liked the comedy. The design was fun. Hearing that, like, you know, hearing that voice, I was like, this is a unique concept. And it was very unique to me because I was still, like, getting into VTubing, like, as a person. I've been watching VTubers for a while, but I was able to get a chance to really, really watch, like, you know, the Twitch side, I should say. Because I knew VTubing like how most of us did, HoloLive. Pretty understandable, you know. HoloLive was a big one for a lot of us. Just back up here. I didn't know much about the Twitch side and the indie side and stuff like that. That's fine. That's completely fine. So, when I was being shown, like, other VTubers, while I was door dashing, by the way.
Funny you mentioned both being ADM and robots in the same story, Yomi. Tomorrow, me and two friends are starting our Gundam TT RPG campaign.
Have fun with that! Have fun with that! Try not to use CTS like on the mid-story like this. It does hurt me over. Anyway, I learned about VTubing more and more about, like, the Twitch side of things. Because while door dashing, you know, friends would show me this stuff all the time. And Mother was one of those, like, there was a couple. Alara, Mother, Porcelain Maid, and many, many others. This is also what I learned about, you know, like, Shy Lily and you know, all those others, like, you know, very big ones. I was like, huh, who's this? They look kind of cool. Oh, they're huge.
Wow, they're big.
How do I do this part? Again, I am going from memory, so, like, I don't know. But it was just really refreshing when I saw all of these other VTubers doing, you know, these really cool, non-corporate kind of stuff. She has big eyes. Mother has very big eyes. And just having their own unique spins. And it wasn't that long after that I was debating on getting into VTubing. She has a thick on the top, I believe, right? Yeah. Yeah. Very, very big, bright U. So, I remember the exact spot. Here's the funny thing. I remember the exact spot. It was when I was taking a DoorDash order from Checkers. I think she has something that go off like this. Yeah. And while I was getting a DoorDash order from Checkers, I had a little bit of a wait in the drive-thru. And so I was checking my Discord. And while I was checking my Discord, that's where I found Helm-chan's message. And Helm-chan basically gave me like, hey, check this really cool VTuber out. You know, they have a robot, like a machine AI aesthetic. So literally, I mean, I don't really go to Checkers for myself personally, but if I ever do go to Checkers, it is now associated to Mother a little bit. The fun fact, though, that's kind of how a lot of folks are for me as well. Because, again, I was really getting into my, like, learning about VTubers arc while I was door dashing. So yeah, Mother, it was a couple of years ago. My friend Helm-chan, Checkers drive-through, showed me, you know, that, and you have ears, the cat ears. I don't know. It's a really fun thing to think about, cause you guys know, I had a point where I was homeless. I had a point where, oh wait, no, hold on. I drew this because I was using it for shadow, but doesn't she have headphones? Hold on, I think so, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Mistakes were made, but mistakes worked. I had a time where I was homeless. I had a time where I pretty much was ready to end it all. Not even pretty much. My survival date is December 24th. And VTubing legitimately saved my life. So, I don't know. I'm just kind of going on a weird tangent, but it's crazy to think that I was out there door dashing, feeling real lonely, losing out on a lot of experiences in life. Didn't have a lot of friends. Really didn't have any friends at one point, other than, again, like Helm-chan. And, you know, now I have my own place. I'm living quite, I'd say quite comfortably. You know, I'm still adjusting to actually not having to have my adrenaline pumping and looking over my shoulder 24/7. She has marks. I don't remember. I'm gonna draw the marks in a different color. Let's do pink. I know Mother has likes pink. It's crazy to think about, though. Hell, I mentioned Alara. So Alara, when I decided I want to be a VTuber, I watched a lot of tutorials. I watched tutorials from Cabal, from Alara. I remember a particular Shy Lily video talking about how to be so, like, about yourself, like, moving. And, you know, I've hung out with Cabal. Lara's one of my best friends now. And it's like, huh. What a wild kind of, like, perspective for things. Granted, you know, it's never like it was my intention, oh, I want to get with the big kids. It's like, no, I just want to find friends. I just want to fill the void in my heart. And we did. I think the hardest part for me right now is mentally adjusting to, again, being all safe. All right, we're almost done. She needs the nose. So clearly, the most important thing to do for the nose, I'm gonna do a different color here. The most important thing. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Who's our little kid? Who's our little kitten? Do you get a nice breakfast for the money I gave you? Yeah! Okay. Let me bring up. Let me do my thing here. I'm gonna go to my Firefox capture. And I'm gonna type Mother V3. And so yeah, my brain still does think a fair share of this other design too. Yeah.
Body pillow!
Here's a great reference. What?
As if for not being big!
1 second. Damn it. Doing that whole thing where, like, when you hit view image, it does not get to the size it says it will. Ooh, what about this one? Perfect. That'll do. How did we do? Oh, I forgot the goggles, and I forgot the glow. Going over the nose, I definitely had the glow wrong, but that honestly, not bad! Not bad! For going by memory, not too shabby! She can't, yeah, it's true, she can take her goggles on and off, yeah. Not too shabby, yeah. Oh! Celebratory piano. This is fine. Ugh. By the way, the place that I found this, Mother has herself on Instagram, on TikTok, on YouTube Shorts. So if you guys want to see more of Mother, who is so generous enough to rate us and that we did just doodle, please go and find them on any of those sites. Highly recommend it. Like I said, with this whole story, how I first found them too. And I'm very, very blessed to have Mother as a friend. Alright, this was fun. Mother, if you do need to go and recharge your batteries and clear out any data leaks, please do. But you and your bites are always welcome here. They always, always are. And we'll definitely yap soon. We'll hang out and yap soon. I believe we got a shout out. Yes, we did. But truly, yes. They're one of the sweetest people getting you. And that's what's very important to me with streamers, is I do like the genuineness. Wow. Blah, 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 blah. Well, hey, Mother came out really well. That was fun. Oh. Gonna go grab a bite to eat? Please do. Oh, thank you for leaving the lurk. I appreciate that. Love you, Mother. Have a good one. Blah, blah, blah. And mwah, mwah, mwah. Blah. And once again, everybody, please go follow them. Or, go get that standee. Go get that standee that I linked earlier. Ah. Oh, I still have the link for it here. Here is the Mother's standee link. There you go. All right, chat. Who should we do next? Who do we draw next? I'm excited to do another one. You can all type it in the chat. You all type it in the chat, and I will pull one from it and see. Again, these are Vtubers. Numi. I don't know Numi very well. Psycho. It's a Psycho. Hey, Turner, who's that? Tomi? Oh, Tomi's not a bad idea. Spacey, Ocarina, Joel, P, Girl DM. Ah, here we go. Here's some familiar faces. A lot of familiar faces. And we'll also do more SVA ones. Wait, there's one thing I have to add. There's one thing I have to add real quick, which is... Wait. I have to do one quick thing, which is, Yeah. There we go. Rid of my blue eyes, white dragon. Oh, she really does have that face. Wow. Draw yourself with your eyes closed. I'll probably accidentally close a program. Hi, Sigrid and/or Bird. I love you. How are you? You guys are due for a raid from me pretty soon. It's so good to see you all. It's so good to see you all. That means a lot. Sklimbo? Okay. Oh, two things is, yeah, I'm gonna choose Sklimbo. You guys can suggest it again if I didn't choose. Like, there was someone who said, like, Pia before. Like, go ahead and suggest Pia again if you still want that. Absolutely. So, I'll take any suggestions I can. If I don't take it in, you know, the first one, go ahead and just ask again. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Alright, Sklimbo's is gonna be, just in black. And Sklimbo needs the... I kind of nailed the nose right away. kind of nailed the nose right away. Yeah. Wait. I know how we have to draw him. I know how Slimbo needs to be drawn. Yes. 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 Wait, this is actually coming out really well. It's already kind of looking good. Kirby! Why? You know what? This is fine. This is fine. I gotta use the bathroom, actually. Ad break! You know what? We're getting an ad break, actually, in like 10 or so minutes, so... It's fine. I don't have to worry too much about it. Unlimited soup and salad. Yes! Alright. I believe they have... Drawing Slimbo from memory. It's already coming across perfectly. How would I, go... Oh, wait a second. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes! It's coming perfectly! God, Yomi is always such a good... Oh, thank you. There we go. See, in my mind's eye. The jawline of the gods, exactly. Ew. In my mind's eye, the way I see this man is like that of a god. I want to hear Sklimbo just say, boy. Oh god, I even got the shagginess of it. Oh, we're almost there. Is there anything else I can do to make this more, you know, I think there's like, oh yeah, there's a little bit more like this, isn't there? My god. He's perfect! We've done it! There. It is done. You have asked for it, and you have received. There's only one more thing that we need to make this work perfectly. He has arrived! It's him! Ora. I'm only... It's... The giant! His standee is brickin'! Wait. I kind of want to see if I can do that. Oh. Now, let me take a sip of water. There it is. See, again, I'm drawing VTubers from memory. And in my memory, that's Glimbo. Alright, next VTuber. Let me move him up here. Checks out, yeah! I will take some suggestions. Who shall we do next? Shy Lily. I could try Shy Lily. Funny enough, I haven't been in Shy Lilies in a hot minute, so I don't remember too well. Shorik? Oh! Ad-free complete Gen 2? That's not a bad idea. Hi, Yomi, I like your model, it's cool. This is one of my outfits, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Roko! Oh, I should draw my Oshi. Okay. We're gonna finish, finish Gen 2. That's a very good idea. We're gonna finish Gen 2. I will draw ad-free. Yeah, I think those are 3 good suggestions. Ad-free, Roko, and Megalodon. I like that. Yeah, I got the tattoo too. Yeah. Okay. Oh, pencil mode. There we go. Actually, we have the ad break is about to start. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and refill my water. Yeah. So, guys, we have an ad break that's gonna start in basically 2 minutes. So I'm gonna start the ad break now. So, I don't just start for a minute and then have to step away. So everybody, this is a great chance. Stick around, stay here. But also, go stretch, go refill your water. Go to the bathroom, do what you gotta do. I will be right back, and here's some words on stream for you all, too. I started to drive to the place before the asshole ever came back. All right, I shall not be long. Just gonna use it.
That's me in the corner.
I wonder what it would take for Roko to step up. Uncle Rick! Thank you. Thank you, ma'am.
I can't step on you, but I can kick you.
Fuck! Fuck! Good enough. Well, thank you, ma'am. Wait! No!
Hello!
No! Oh, no! You were a good horse! We can't even salvage you for horse meat or glue. No! It's one thing to die, but it's another thing to die without us getting to use your corpse. No, anyway, let's climb. Ah! I deserve that. Tiny penis. Chat. You all have a big PP. The biggest. I know. I've seen chat's PP. I am proud of that PP.
Holy shit!
So,
all of them.
so proud.
I'm gonna make sure it tries to save
Biggest.
the levels. It feels like it doesn't
Bigger.
always save the levels.
Bowling! I haven't done bowling in a while.
Alrighty. I'm back.
Now I gotta do what's right for Alara, which is, hey Alara. Concussion. What the hell is that 30-watt streak message, rabbit? Let me read it out loud.
Ahem, my cock is small.
You're welcome. Hi, everyone. Bruh. Shaking a little munchy. Alrighty.
Not the size that matters, it's how you use it.
By the way, do you guys like that we have some like this kind of lo-fi sort of music going?
I'm enjoying.
Perfect. All right, ad-free. Ad-free should be in red. Yeah, we're gonna do Addy in red. Comfy good vibes. Yeah, motion of the ocean. Yeah. How you doing, by the way, Kona? I always appreciate seeing you here. I'll have another yap properly soon, too. Adfree has a very... She's got a little sister vibe. So... She doesn't have as much of like a pointed kind of thing, like a... Actually, her and Mother both have very like, you know, youthful, doughy faces. That's a weird sentence, but I'm sticking with it. So she's got... I know she has big eyes. I know how she has an insect smile, big eyes. Can't forget the big claws. Clawsome. They're clawsome! Hi, Glad! Hi, Glad! Jawsome? Nah, clawsome. I'm gonna make this a little bigger, actually. It's a great circle, just doing it bigger. Hi! Blah, 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 blah. See, almost immediately, though, there is a part that I'm unsure of. I just joined, the first thing I hear is, my cock is small. Yeah, I was reading chat. Doesn't your chat also tell you about their cock size once in a while? It's very healthy. You gotta check the prostate, too. Related. Okay. So, she has her clips. I should probably not draw those first. Let's start with her face first, her smile. She has a very tight smile. Like, she doesn't have a smile. That's a weird sentence. I know that every smile, it doesn't go, like, big, you know? It's very, like, small, insect-like, you know? But it still is very expressive. So... a tight smile. That's a weird sentence, but I'm sticking with it.
I like her smile. It's very tight.
I do like Addie's smile. I mean, I just like Addie in general. I love my entire gen. She got the skin fang going with the teeth. Yeah. Tight like a zipper. That's a weird sentence. And she's got big ol' eyes. A very big, still like quite feminine, but she does have big eyes.
Boog.
I think she has some lashes going off of them too. She does, she has the lashes going off. And with her big eyes, what big eyes you have? That looks right. That looks right. She has a power symbol in them. I could draw circles. Okay, that's a good start. A little closer, I would say, though. Oopsie. I was doodling VTuber as well, but my tablet forgot to charge. No! My tablet is a USB one. Yeah. I don't get to use it often, because, you know, I just don't draw very often. Don't draw very often. I do, Ooh, now that... now I'm seeing her head shape is too small! Too big? Too big. I don't get to draw very often. But ooh. But I do end up, like... I render a lot. That's my big thing. I do a lot of rendering. Okay. See, the trick with aphantasia like this is... I don't remember what it looks like, but I remember what things are there. So I can tell myself, like, I remember power symbol. So I draw the power symbol, I'm like, that looks right. I remember skin fang, but it was like, no. You know, so you know the pieces. It's like, instead of picturing the image itself, actually, there's a really, really good image for this. In this one spot. Let me see if I can find this. Ah, perfect. With aphantasia, imagine trying to draw a horse. This is how you see the horse. This is how I see ad-free. This is how I see any of the pictures. I know pincer hair. The pincer hair, the hoge, the butterfly clips. Like, you know each part of it, you know what I mean? So I know, like, each thing of it. I just don't know, like, in my mind's eye what it properly looks like. Does that make sense? But this is a great way for me to, like, give you guys a little lesson. Because I don't normally talk about my aphantasia. It's not really... I don't know, it's not important. But since I was doing it today, I was like, you know, it could be a good way to really bring it up in conversation with you all. I feel like she has a long part down the center. No. Does she? Oh, I don't remember if she has a... I'm gonna be real, I don't remember Addie's bangs very well. That's okay. Can we have a shout out for ad-free VT, by the way? I do know this part, though. This is the most important part. I don't know the bangs well, but I do know the pincers. Yeah! Yeah!
Boog!
See, now my brain is going in another cursed spot. You guys are gonna like what I gotta do to her in a moment. Yeah. My brain is going in a place, and it's not a good place. That's okay. I'm sure she'll like it.
Bold! Bold, bold, bold!
Let me stop the drawer there. That's perfect and goofy. Yeah, this is where we stop right here. This is definitely not her. Oh. Oh, it definitely is not as good as it could be here. That's okay.
She's just a cute little sister character that I want to punt.
She does have her two booga clips here, though. Boog! What's the name of the thing you put on doors to open them? Your hand?
You put your hand on a door!
Right? Right? I hope? Your foot? I hate you. I hate you so much. One thing I'm not sure about is for her mouth. It was on the sides, wasn't it? Yeah, that's more like it.
I was hoping you'd say keys.
Oh, wait a second. Yeah. Okay, so my memory stops here. Ow. My memory stops here, but my brain is not stopping. So... Oop. I lowered it by accident. There we go. What's that second? 1 second. Oh, I heard a really weird sound, so I just took my headphones off. She's got her pincer ones that go down. They go farther. But I'm gonna say not, Chief. And do something else. You ready for this? Yeah!
There we go! Anchor arms for your hair! Mmm.
It's like that cursed Miku running thing. Where she's like running on her braids. There we go! That's better! Needs a little bit more muscle definition. A little more muscle definition.
Shidoriano!
Her files got corrupted.
She's fine. Don't worry about it. She's better than ever. This is after we give her some upgrades. This is what happens when she single-handedly causes an even deeper RAM shortage by upping her own and eating all the RAM. It's the Miku hair with their braids.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
That's what I was thinking. I'm setting this. I'm putting this in the SVA Discord.
True art. A new art. Yeah! I think you're onto something. This needs to be for a new model. The Shitiano model. Well, there we go. Ad-free. She looks great. She looks great. Uncanny. Absolutely. I swear to God, this is gonna give her a dumb redeem idea, isn't it? It's like you're doing a collab with her all over again. All right, we got 2 more that you guys had mentioned. Roko. And... Mega. What do I have, hands for hair? Shitayano. Okay. Easy, easy, easy. I'm gonna do my Kami Indie Oshi Roko. Yeah. Which if you guys don't know,
I was about to bring up Roko's image and be like, if you guys don't know Roko, here she...
I'm so bad. All right, let me first bring up ad-free. IDFRE. Ad-free BT. Let me see how badly I've gotten with the hair here.
Oh, hey! Type in a name, there's a thumbnail.
Oh, wow, yeah, so I really was off. It was the hair. The hair here, I forgot that this goes in much closer. Wow, yeah, I knew I didn't remember her bangs very well. I did remember the long piece, though.
Keep her fangs look like buck teeth.
Yeah, I kind of remembered after I was like, that's not Bug. We always made vampire jokes. Okay. It's funny, too, because her design is so... Everyone's design is memorable.
I'm dumb. Because I'm stupid and dumb.
I mean, could be worse. Keep her fangs in the... Could've.
You know I could've.
Alright, Roko. Roko needs a good... bright purple. Possibly maybe brighter than that. Obnoxiously bright purple. Yeah! Yeah! Alright, that's her color.
You can analyze.
Yes! You know, I could probably do all of, SVA, honestly. Alright, Roko! Roko also has kind of that, like, doughy face. I believe she's got a little bit of a sharper, like, chin. But she still has, like, a cute doughy face. So I'm gonna just first go with, like... Go with a big dumb circle for the big dumb clown. Oh wait, that was... Redo.
Step forward. That's a good one.
Egg! Biwa's one. I love Biwa, yes! I love Biwa Hayahare and Uma Musume, but dear God, she has the worst career run, like, in terms of difficulty. Holy fuck!
That's how we start.
Alright, Roko's eyes are very... I know she has a very thick, like, upper part like this. With a lot of lashes. Same for here. Roko is a very dear friend. And Roko is also my indie Oshi. So, you know, we have, like, Oshis. We have plenty of Oshis. But there is your Kami Oshi. Your Kami Oshi is, like, your God Oshi. And for Roko, like...
You know, she is my Kami Oshi. She's my God Oshi. But she's my... I still break it down into categories.
She's my Kami Oshi in terms of indie. So she's my Kami Oshi indie. Whereas... Ali is my Kami Oshi for corporate. Oh. Alright, if I remember, she has like a very straight... Roko has a lot of like straight bang. Yeah. She has it very straight like this. Even though she is very not straight. Let's move down here. She has, heart cheeks. I think the heart cheeks are, like, right there? Something like that. You'll never guess who my Kami Oshi is. Gigi. She has a big smile. This is the most important thing with Roko. She has a big smile. But they're chompers.
Roko has the chompers!
Yeah. So you're gonna say Ollie? Ollie is my, For me, Ollie is my Oshi for, well, I was just saying, for like a corporate, yeah. I adore her. What's an Oshi? It's basically like your favorite, or like your main VTuber. Oh. So I know Roko she has bangs like this, poofiness back here, and like an elf ear. It's something like that. So I think I just have to draw stink lines. I'm sorry, Roko. You get the stink lines. She kind of has a Germa face going right here. Ew, stinky. She does have the hair going like this. She also has, I think she has the heart Ahoge. She does. Oh, this is coming along very creepy. Oh, why is this coming across creepy? I don't like that. Why did I make my Oshi creepy? It's because of the eyes. It's because of the eyes. It's because of the eyes. She has big, round... Yeah. I'm gonna have her looking aside. It's like, hee. You never guess what I did today. Look you up, mate. She's like, I'm gonna brick you. I'm gonna throw a brick at you later today. Uh-oh, I'm gonna throw a brick at you today. Ooh. I think it ends like this way. I'm trying to remember if it ends in or if it ends... Let me try the other way. No, I think it ends inwards. Yeah. And then the elf ears overlap. Thank you for the follow!
Wacky waving inflatable arm tube man! Wacky waving inflatable arm tube man!
She kinda does, doesn't she? I feel the ears are longer, though. Yeah, they're pretty long. Roko is incredibly funny. She has some of the best, like, ad-lib. You know, like, this is like, you know how some people can just really roll with a joke? I like to think I'm pretty good at that. Roko is one of the best at it. Like, bar none, anytime there is, like, a funny joke, she will ride it like a pro surfer. She also knows how to keep herself, like, still quite family-friendly, surprisingly. And that's hard to do. That's really hard to do. But she does, like, such a good... Whoop. She does such a good job with it all. What do I do here? She had something here. I don't remember what, though. Was it a braid? No. There was something here. I don't remember. No, it definitely wasn't a braid. That's what she has. The rest of her hair. Oh, that's right. Yes, that looks right. But she's also incredibly sweet, caring, kind, responsible. She goes through a lot of challenges and works them through. And we've had a lot of nice hangouts and talks. We'll probably due for another talk soon. I think this is right. But I think most of all is, like, she's so caring. She loves VTubing. She loves this space with all of her heart. Sounds a lot like you. Oh! Ugh. That's where I get some of my clownery from. Also, apparently, we might have met before? So, like, I won't say what, but I went to the UK a very, very long time ago. Very, very long time ago. And it turns out there was a particular place that I went to
Obviously, I'm not going to say where or what. And she used to have a connection. As in, you know, going to that place. So there was like a non-zero chance that we might have actually bumped into each other in some sort of way, which is crazy to think about. But you never know. I'm just thinking if I want to draw her jester hat or not. I know she has a 3-pronged jester hat because she has her gremlins, and she would put a gremlin on each one of the prongs. I think we're about done. I feel like there's something more, though. I feel like there's just something here I don't remember. I do like her elf ears, though. I gotta take some water. If you draw the hat, doesn't that mean erasing the Hoge? True. Alright, I'm happy with that. Wait, no, I'm not happy with that. I obviously need to fill in the nose.
Baba Booey! Baba Booey.
Hi! I obviously gotta fill in the clown nose. Bit little... There we go! That looks a little better! Okay. Let me go on to, my thing here. And type... Roko. Okay. And bring it up. Oh! Not bad! Okay, definitely fucked up with the side. That's what it was! It was suits, diamond, heart, spade, and clubs. That's what it was. Also, I forgot her earrings, too. I remember the eyes pretty well, though. Roko-san is cute. I love Roko so much. I love Roko so much. Honestly, I'm gonna send this to her right now, actually. Give me a second. Ow! Give me a second. I'm gonna message this to Roko.
I drew you from memory.
I've passed! Yeah, Roko's an absolute sweetheart. I adore her. She's helped me out a lot, too. Just, like, mental health-wise. I like when she's looking off in the distance, too. Like, over here. Like, she just saw, like, Unga Bunga Pretty Woman. Alright! Roko, I'm gonna put over here. Alright, give me a second. I'm just getting things set for the... There we go. Okay, the next one was going to be... Don't look at me in disgust like that! What did I do?
I'm gonna need 20 meat missiles.
Meat? What's a meat missile?
The missile is tired.
Can you do Cammy? Yeah, you know what? I would like to do Cammy, Snoozy, and Allie as well. But first, let's do Mega. We had a suggestion from Megalodon. So first, I'm gonna get the right color here. Mega is definitely... Ooh, deep but saturated purple. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna be real, from the head. The first thought that I have is... The first thought I have is a let's work off that. I feel like if I work off the swoosh, the swooshness of it matters a lot. You know what? Yeah, fuck drawing circles. I'm just gonna do my normal step, my normal, like this. Because Mega has these really, really cute, like, side floppy ears. Yeah! And they go, like, up a bit, like this. Almost like a flying saucer. Is that Mother V3? Yeah, looky! Yeah!
Mother.
And now I don't know the rest. I kid. I know her hair is very bushy. Hold on. I could have... Mega has a very bushy... There's a lot of hair. So because of that, Mother's bush... No, not Mother. Mega's... There's a lot of volume to Megalodon's hair. So, you know, it's bushy. There's a lot of width. There's a lot to go through. There's a lot before you get to... Should I just shut the fuck up? Add another layer. Listen. Listen. Floofy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's just use a different word. She's very floofy. That's a lot better. Oh my god. Oh, you're gonna... Okay. Yeah, you go ahead. You can send that to her. Fuck. I wasn't trying to say anything about her... Alright. 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 Oh, my pen is down to 10%. Let me fix that. There we go. So I remember it kind of like goes in like this to frame her face. The chin isn't this low though, right? Because this is her ears. Her chin is more like here, I think. Clipped and shipped. God damn it. Well, this is my life now. I adore Mega, though. I actually have a good story, I guess? She does have these, I just don't know where. I think she's about this low. Okay, we do need to draw the face a little bit. I think the face shape has a little bit of a diamond like that. I think so. I think it's more squished.
Lovers.
Yeah, so for Mega, she doesn't... Or maybe... No, I think I did tell her this. Oh, so the whole thing is slanted. But Mother actually, low-key, served as a sort of guidance for me. Because, you see, when I started streaming... She has a crisscross too, doesn't she? Yeah. When I was getting ready for streaming, it was my very first time, and I didn't quite know, you know, a lot, because I didn't have a history either. It's like I was saying, you know, when I started streaming like just with things that I liked. I liked my character. I liked, you know, Hololive, so I used them as examples. I think her hair goes like this. But the Twitch space was new to me. All of this was very new to me. I'm gonna use a different color here. It's like a whitish pink, right? So when I was getting close to my debut,
when I was getting close to my debut, Mega had basically launched. She had her teaser. She had a couple of teasers, and one of her teasers was talking about why you should watch her. And, you know, she was like, oh, I've, you know, this. And one of the things she said is, I've done this before, so I kind of have an idea of what I'm doing. And when I heard that, and she was debuting right before I was like, wait, this is someone I can look at for example. This is somebody that I can learn from. We do not have rivals out of meanness. We do not look at people like, oh, I gotta be better than them. No, we look at people and think, this person is doing something, or this person knows something that I don't. And not like you're trying to learn, you're not trying to steal from them. It's just like, I can learn. I can learn from this person. I don't know what goes on over here. Hi, Zenny! Hi! So when it came to Mega, when I started to, I think I got this right. When I started to think of like, what can I do, or like, who can I learn from? Mega was a big part of like those people. And yeah, I talked about earlier, you know, people that I learned from. I talked about Joel, I talked about Lara, I talked about Cabal, you know, people who were all very, very important to me. But those were people who did have, like, guides. You know, they had stuff out there for you to learn from. I was like, well, I want to do what I was doing when I was first studying. When I started streaming, I was studying. You guys know this. And when I was studying, she has big eyes, right? Yeah, she has pretty big eyes. You know, I couldn't study from Mega because she didn't have guides. That's not a bad thing, by the way. You shouldn't feel obligated to make guides. I studied a lot from HoloLive. But HoloLive and, you know, YouTube and Twitch are two very different beasts. I think hers is a gradient. Right? Is that right? That feels right. Yeah, no. Well, I could at least get the gloss in here. Anyway, I guess what I'm trying to say is she was someone that I could watch by example. It's something I hope I can do for you guys too. You guys watch me and can learn from example, then I've done my job. Somewhat. What kind of expression do I... When I picture Mega, I picture two expressions. I picture her going like this. I picture that. Or I picture a big sharky grin. I'm gonna get her cheeks bulge. I'm gonna give her a cheek bulge. She has something under here. I haven't been able to watch too much of Mega with her new model, yeah, so like with Mother, my brain is still adjusting. Feels right. She has a... No, she has a halo! I was gonna say a Hoge. Was it this side or this side? I think it's this side. Yeah. And I think it was like... almost like these little spear things sticking out. these circles make a square. All these circles make a square. All these circles make a square. Hello. Nice! Nice! Oh, I gotta give her brows. Does she have bean brows? No, she doesn't have bean brows. I think they're regular brows. I feel like she had a certain type of brow, but I just don't know what it is. Alright, fuck it. I'm going all in on the Angie train. Grrr. Oh, that's cute! Soon there mode! Yeah! Soon, soon! Soon, soon. I'm gonna say that's done. I'm gonna go into her, I'm gonna go to her wiki. Let me type it in. Alright, let's see how we did. Let's see how we did here. Oh, it was on the other side, I think. Oh, this is her fucking portrait. This is the wanted poster portrait. Her wiki edit that. You do? Oh. I wasn't far off. I wasn't far off. Okay, the halo was on the other side. It was diamonds.
Well, just say the image is mirrored. No one has to
Yeah,
know
it's just,
you
she's
drew
looking
it
in the mirror.
wrong way.
She's looking in the mirror and she saw a blemish and she got really sad about that. Mega is very pretty. It was little marks under the eyes. Okay. I always like how she has the purple blush too. Okay, it was regular brows. Oh, I forgot the back hair bangs. Okay. Which they're actually, the more I look at those, they're pretty. I should have put the necklace. The stars though, yeah. Hey, does this when you still have her boobs? Chat. You are the best for that. Holy shit. Short kill. Oh, I love these. Care to explain? It's actually, so it actually is because of this right here. So originally, this was Megalodon's wiki face. And in her wiki, she said, or she said on like Twitter, basically like, you know, why do I look like a mugshot? Why do I look so sad? So I then posted, yeah, I got a better one for you, and I posted her boobs, which was really funny. And it took off a little bit. And then, of course, Stroker, being the legend that they are, gave us this. Ah, it's so cute! Gave us this. Aww. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I do love Mega. I do genuinely. Look at 2026. Oh, Gallery 2026? Or... No, not Gallery 2026. 2026? Oh, here it is! On January of Mega City, the quote, bottom bitch baby so fast, while referring to the Emperor Blue Wolf and human... Why am I looking at this? Hi, Undead Phoenix. We're totally not talking about mating with anthropomorphic wolves. Hi, it's good to see you. Hello, welcome. I'm drawing VTubers by memory. Some mistakes are being made, but that's okay. I'm used to it.
See a mega first with extra steps. No! No!
Oh, bless. Hi, Raiders, though. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is YomiQuinnley. I'll look Mr. Short in there. Not a mad scientist, but a glad scientist, and I'm glad that you're here. I'm drawing VTubers by memory. They are meant to be cursed. They are meant to be silly. Well, guys, what should we do for our next ones? I feel very happy with the one for Mega. This is actually, I feel like I'd be a little more practicing, too. Ooh, let me save this just in case, too. Flork and Desync? I can do both of those in seconds. Alright. Flork is very easy. Flork is very simply... I'm gonna have him screaming. There, that's Flork. There. That has been done. Ricky! Oh, Ricky Poppet, my bestie! A lot of purple. Alright, let me scroll through here. Snoozy! Yeah, let's do Snoozy. I like that. Let's draw Snoozy. Snoozy! A lot of purple VTubers. Funny enough, purple is one of my favorite colors. So, it's a color that actually just makes me happy, I guess. If that makes sense. So, I tend to really just get comfortable with, like, seeing that color around. So, in a weird sort of way, I do end up, like, making... How do I phrase this? So, when I first approach a VTuber, it's usually because I've enjoyed their model, content, you know, stuff like that. Let's be real, like, the model is a gateway to some of it. Now, that's not to say you judge somebody by their model. Fuck no. But, you know, there are so many VTubers out there that there's only enough time I can give to some, and sometimes it'll be like when I just see him, like, ooh, you! I'm gonna go watch your stream! Because I watch VTubers. I don't just, you know, get to know whatever. I watch VTubers. So it's not uncommon that I will find, like, VTubers that I like, that, yeah, have color schemes or design elements that I like initially first. Does that make sense? Now, fortunately for Snoozy, Allie, and Cammy, I did paint their pumpkins 3 months ago. So I do kinda, like... I do kind of remember them a little bit. Alright. Did I choose the right color for it? Yeah, I can go a little, more pastel with pink. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do! Now, I know Snoozy has the smile. Snoozy! I know Snoozy has the cute smile. Can we get a shout out for Snoozy, by the way? Blah, 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 blah. Oh. She's got her big tail. She's got her glasses. She has my favorite kind of glasses, too. The big, round, fully over the eyes kind of glasses. I forget if she has beam brows or not. Hi, Poppy! Thank you for the follow! Oh, that's a great button. Alrighty. Snoozy!
She's got a very round face. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with yeah. I need to get a little more time with the Snoozinator, too. It's definitely a thing for us at SVA. Time zones are a bitch. Long story short, time zones suck. As we all know. Hi, Snow Fable! Yeah, Snoozy has a very different time zone than I do. I can make this bigger. I'm gonna flip, and I'm gonna make this a little bigger. Snoozy and I have very different time zones, so I don't get to spend as much time as I want to with them. Yeah.
Damn you, Australia!
We love it. We love it! Okay, so I know she has long bangs. She has a lot that goes on each side here. That kind of curl in, and then the long hair in the back. I just got a black cat today. Really? Oh my god! I kind of want to start with the glasses, if I'm being honest. It's a weird thing to do, but I kind of want to start with the glasses. It helps me frame the rest of this. Yeah. Yeah, that actually helps a lot for me.
Cease! Don't boo me! It was good!
It was a good joke. That's way too wild. This is a very, like...
Number.
Not simple, but... I think it's wider. Yeah, I think it's wide like that. That's about right. Gonna work on yeah. Snoozy's got something special coming up this next month. I can only say so much. But she got some good special stuff coming. I've also got a few things planned for March myself. And if you, as you all know, Cammy has a subathon happening right now. I don't feel like I'm doing this right. There's something here. I feel like it goes in more. Yeah, I think it goes in more like this. Bunch of meowing in the back porch. When I walk a big, toothy black cat and I want to petting, rolled in the back and gotta touch his belly. Good kitty. He wanted off when he was done. Aww. If it's a stray, be careful. You can adopt strays though. If you know, you bring it to like a proper vet and stuff like that. Like, I like when people can do that kind of stuff. Snoozy is a Discord icon right now. Snoozy looks a little bit like the Discord icon in the center. Oh my god, she does. Snoozy cord. Now, the one thing I know from here, she does... Oh, this'll help a lot. This'll help a lot. She has a big, like, thing of hair going off this way. I think it goes, like, in like this? No. Does it go a little like that? No. Is it this way? Yeah, I think like this. That looks right.
Nice. You gave her a unibrow. I didn't give her a brow at all! There is no brow! Actually, I should get her glasses in here. I mean, her eyes in there, yeah. I don't know why, I kind of want Snoozy to look a little cutely sad.
I'm gonna make Snoozy look sad, like she wants uppies.
I am taking my own spin on some of these.
Oh, no, it's too cute.
No! It's good expression practice for me. Oh, baby! It's cold outside. It is cold outside. Is everybody holding up okay right now, by the way, with the storms? I hope so. Let me strengthen this a little bit. Does Snoozy have, like... She has little lashes here, right? Been working out in the cold? That's actually not a bad idea. Wow! Now, I always mix this up. White, black, pink. She has a fish, a bow, and like a pill clip. I think the pill clip is here. And then there's like a black bow here. And then there's like a white fish.
Fish.
Like that. Aww.
Oh, she's so pathetically sad. I love her. I want to hug her. She needs uppies.
She needs uppies. 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 Actually, we're gonna give her uppies. Chat. She needs uppies. So I'm gonna give her uppies. Thumb goes inside, right? Well, she has a sweatshirt. It's a baggy sweatshirt. Oh. Like this. I'm going to change the hue of this a little bit. Just a little, like, a little more saturated, a little, like, easier to see. Oh! Hug a seal today, people. Hug a seal today! I'm gonna cheat. We're gonna duplicate.
That almost looks like she's crying in her hands. Wait, that's not what I was trying to do. Hold on.
Uppies. I may have failed in the uppies. I think it's the fingers need to be panned out a little bit more. No, she's getting uppies.
She's getting uppies. No, actually, I know why. The other one needs to just be turned a little bit more that way. Like, please? There we go! I just needed to turn it, like, uppies, please! Oh! Fully absolute cinema pose. Ugh. Let's see, what else can I do to make this, like, look really cute? Oh! This is giving me more, like, expression, practice, too. She's in a hoagie, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I just realized I was doing that on the wrong layer! Oh, you have an ad break? I am gonna keep going, though. Snoozy is able to go, uppies, please! Uppies, please! Uppies! Oh! Chad, is this cute or is this cute? Oh. Uppies. Please. I'm setting it. Did a good job. Ah, thank you. Yeah, these are really fun. Snoozy is definitely someone I know pretty well in my noggin. Because again, you with your gen mates a lot. You with each other a lot. That's right, that's right. Alright, let me go to Google and type in Snoozy Vtuber. Let's see how we did. Here we go. Grab this one. View size. No. This one. Give it a second. I'll go to the wiki. We're gonna see how I did. Why'd you make Mega look old? I didn't make Mega look old! Mega has lines under her eyes! I was right, she does have that, like... Ooh, she has the... Not ooh, the cat smile. It works! Oh, I went backwards on the clip. I actually got it pretty well. You sure about that? We literally compared. We literally did what we're doing right now. We compare. Here, look. What are those under the eyes? What are those under the eyes? What do you mean, am I sure about that? It's as bright as day and as purple as your ass. There we go. Uppies! Those are her gills. Exactly! That's what the lines under her eyes are! That's what this is! I don't see the problem! You're gaslighting me. Fuck you. Oh! Yeah, okay, yeah, her eyebrows do get hidden by her bangings. Ah. Oh, right! I forgot the, like, the neck belt thingy. Well, actually, what do you guys call this? I've always accidentally... So it's an accident of mine. I always called this like a collar.
Not meaning like a collar for animals. Just like, I just call like the thing you put around your neck a collar. But for fashion, what do you actually call it? Because I'm very like... Choker! That's what the word always was. Thank you. I had a big mistake with that before, where I would call it a... Where I called it a collar. And I didn't mean to mean it like a collar, like a, you know, like a dog kind of thing. That's just the only word I have in my head for a thing going around your neck. Choker. I need to add that to my lexicon. Which is funny that I don't have it in my lexicon. It's just one of those things. Okay. A choker, yeah. Yeah, see, even Ocarina, the one you sent me, I call it collar, just because of, like, brain not work. Okay, I appreciate that. I'm learning. But anyway, I could have drawn that. I could have drawn that. My brain upstairs is already thinking of what crazy thing I could do for Cammy. I know for Allie, I'm already gonna have her huffing a fart. Alrighty. No, I won't say that. Okay, let me take some water. How we all feeling, by the way? Just want to make sure you're all doing well. Make sure you guys get a little... Oh, you know what? First off, welcome, Raiders! My name is Yomi alchemist extraordinaire, and I'm a mad scientist, but a glad scientist of the Sox Vtuber Agency. It's so love to have you all, and I'm really appreciate the raid. If you got a raid and run, please do. I value your health over my numbers. What I was gonna say really quickly is it is 5 o'clock. Med check. I want you all to make sure your water is full. You should stretch your legs a little bit, but med check. If you have evening medicine or later afternoon medicine that you're supposed to take and you've forgotten, because let's be real, I forget a lot of this stuff too. Your friendly med check. Make sure you take what you need to, okay? Yeah. Turkey raid! Thank you! Alrighty. I'm taking a sip of water. I'm gonna draw Cammy and Allie next. Meds check. Good! Yeah, it is very important. We're goofy goobers, but we do care about our health like that. Next! I'm gonna do Cammy. The sketch is looking great. Thank you! These are by memory, too. That's the big thing. This is not me trying to draw with a reference. This is, like, how I remember them. And yes, Addie, I did. So that's Snoozy's lair. Snoozy hands. Thank you again on the YouTube side. If you read this, you're a goober. Fuck! Is that who's sending Mika? It's meant to be ad-free. I definitely could have done better for ad, but that's the fun of it. I'm not gonna be an expert. Alright, Cammy? I'm thinking we go for a real dark red. A Matherin. Ooh, I like that. Alright, thing with Cammy on her hair is Cammy does... the Sklimma one was my favorite. I just want JoJo with it. The anchor, I was definitely attention to the Friday. Exactly. Alright, the first thing I think of for Cammy is her hair that goes up and is like rounded like this. Actually, we can round that a little more slowly. It's okay, I can lower this. A little bit like that. So the first thing I think of for Cammy
is a Pac-Man ghost. Cammy, I am sorry, but not sorry. Your silhouette is a Pac-Man ghost now. Oh, no! No, that's okay. Alright. Her hair does go off a little bit like that. Let me hit the redo button, there we go. But also, there's a spot here it comes off. I always remember the little wing. Little like this. There's a couple that do that. I don't think she has an ahoge, actually. My brain doesn't click on ahoge. My brain does click up on, though, is a lot of messy fringes on the front. I want to revert this way, but she doesn't have a forehead like this. So I think it just kind of gradually straightens before going more firmly out this way. Yeah, that feels right. Also, some of these are like white too. What's up, beautiful? Oh, she has a haggle. God damn it. God. That was good. That was good. No, you win. That was really good. Oh, thank you. Okay, this feels right. Not quite. So now you can see her ears. Thank you for the follow, Arkin. Welcome to the asylum. Okay, I like that, but it's just a little sharper here. Oh, I want Cammy to whisper into my ear right now. I mean, to be fair, that's probably what most of us want. Ugh, I'm so gay for her. I want Cammy to just whisper sweet things into my ear right now. Gage, very. Let me just see if, I'm gonna check in the SVA Discord really quickly. I love it. Let's go, Gage! Alright, I think the hair is right here. She does have like a white one like there. She does have a few strands here as well. Yeah. And when this goes out, it goes really out. That feels right. She does have long hair.
Cammy whispering anything. Yomi body reaction.
Yes. 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 Can we get a shout out for Cammy now? This is drawing her next. Yeah, that's about right. I'm actually gonna draw the neck now. She has a straight jacket. Cammy has a straight jacket because she has a very strong advocation for mental health. But you know, same over here as well. That's a big thing for all of us. I actually want to bring that up even for a moment. So, Cammy is our captive hag, of course. But as you guys know, too, when it comes to us with, like, our designs or things that we have, a lot of the time, and I can say this SVA, like, we do the things with it because it's something that we like. And for Cammy, a very important thing that Cammy likes is to advocate and talk about mental health. And so, for the whole straitjacket thing, it's because Cammy is wanting to, like, help bring open conversations and stuff like that to it. And I don't know, I just felt like bringing that up a little bit. It is very special to me. Sadly, a few people will misconstrue and you're like, ooh, straitjacket, weird. It's like, no, there's actually a very deep meaning behind that. So think about avoiding certain words also. Yeah. Wait, I know what I want to do for her expression. I could get really weird. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get really weird with this one. Yeah! Yeah, I know exactly what I want to do here. Yeah. What a masterpiece it is! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I kind of go for like the Pomni, a scribble one.
Peace.
I'm gonna get fancy. Fancy! I'm gonna get fancy now, you ready? We're about to get real fancy with this. Hey, Yomi, guess what? Hi, Hale, I love you! How are... Never mind, Hale, you can go yourself. Wow. Fuck me, I guess. Wow. Try to say something nice to your mods and they just, alright, fuck me, I guess. Jeez. Alright, I get real interesting with this one. Yeah! Ooh! Ooh! We're going a little deeper with this one. Kinda dig it. Kinda dig it. I can't help myself. This is fun. What's the last thing I can do to really bring this out? A little more under the eye. The definition of I can fix her. Hi, Royal. My eraser not working. Oh! My bad, wrong layer. My bad. There we go. There's a little bit more I'm sure I can add here. She has ears, doesn't she? Yeah, you can see Cameron's ears. I don't know, this is just really... everybody is getting stylized. For SVA, Malfina became a perfect duelist. Sklimbo became a JoJo. Adfree became the Miku meme. Snoozy became a VTuber emote. Cammy is becoming... God, I don't know what you call this, but I couldn't help myself. She's fine, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Wait. What if... Fine. What if I take this one step higher? You ready? Oh! Oh! Okay. Yeah. Oh. Perfection.
All right, this one goes to Cam. So now to send to Cammy. God, I'm having a lot of fun with this.
Ooh. Just a second, just a second. Poco, hi! Murphy is scared and horny! Wow! Wow! Alright. Ah! Hi, Paco! Our last one for, obviously, SVA, because, you know, we're doing... Oh, wow, I'm actually gonna make some more room in a moment. Our last one for SVA is Allie. Alien mixture. Oh, wait, I gotta compare and see how well I did for Cammy. Hold on. Camisole, Core, Zet, Enter. Let me go to images. Let's make a compare on how it went. Let me zoom in a little again.
Give it up.
And my open you. Okay, I knew it was only one white streak in the center. Nailed it. It's like I said, for the others, I don't remember a lot, but for SVA, it's not as hard because, you know, we see each other a lot. We see each other a lot, so a little bit of water. So it is clicking. It is clicking. Huh. What a thrill. Alrighty. Close that. Skip it up. Skip it up. I'm back. A little bit head's wire, forehead less small than the drawing. Ah, fair enough. Yeah. I personally, like I said, I'm just doing my best. All right, Allie. Allie's color. Let me get the right green. I know she's got kind of like a nice lime green. Hello. How's that? Could use a little bit more darkness. Darkness. There we go. That to me screams Allie. Now, Allie, as I remember stuff, we have antenna. I remember the, like, around her cheek area, it goes very tightly, like, it gets close. All right, let me make a new layer. I just realized, I guess because I'm like my layer tools, but that's just the way anyway. Please, wash them more. My boobs are, in fact, cold. Please do. Okie dokie. All right, first off, Allie has a penis head. No, I'm kidding. Actually, does Allie have a hogai? Oh, no. Don't think so. Okay. Allie's shape, though, is a little bit like this. That is so bad. She does have a, yeah, like, kind of like this. And the other face. This isn't helping the whole penis claim. Can we get a shout out for Alien Mixture? As I talk about how she has a head shaped like a penis. No! I fucking love Allie. I'm so sorry. Allie, please. I'm sorry. Allie, please. I wasn't talking about how your head is shaped like a penis. New lore unlocked. No, planet penis. No. All right. First, I want to make a. Let's make a shape. Ooh, egg.
Egg.
All right, I'll go with that. And then she does have a pointed. Like so. There we go. Point that out. Eyes would be around here somewhere. You can book them. She does have her bangs cover kind of low. What pattern did they have? Is it like this? Oh shit, I gotta be real. I actually remember the bangs for Allie as well. Listen, I do remember this. This is very iconic. She has these. That's no problem for me. And some of them go in a goopy sense.
Goopy.
Fuck it, we're gonna goop. Fuck it, we're gooping. We're gooping in here. I remember it almost goes like up. Like into her nose. We're gooping. Can we stop goop? Can we goop? Shall we gooping in here? Yeah, I need to start that way. That looks right. Goop it up! I didn't say jork! Well, I guess jorking and gooping do go hand in hand, huh? As this starts to fan out. Yeah, it kind of fans out like that. I think. Either fans out or they goop a little bit more down here too. I love Allie so much too. I'm sorry, Allie. I'm sorry, Allie. Yeah, she does have that. Allie is very special to me, and I have been very vocal about that. I'm so proud of her too. She inspires me. Okay, this is shaping up. Like I tell her she inspires me. And she's like, that's impossible. I just fart and snort and shit. And I'm like, Allie, give yourself more credit. Although, yeah, that is her way of joking. She really has. She's been in... I mean, I was gonna say everybody in SFA has been in the VTubing space longer than I have. Which is a crazy thought for me. I've only been streaming for not even 3 years yet. The shape here is looking a little wrong. I think it needs to go a little more like that. Maybe more like that. You're hilarious to thank you! Yeah, I haven't even been streaming for 3 years yet, but like... The others do make me feel like I'm doing it right. And I... To a point, I am. Because I do have this as a full-time thing, you know? It's not like I'm trying to prove it, like, oh, look how good I am. But I've doubted myself for years on stuff. And, you know, they consistently remind me, like, you know, that I have a good work ethic, that I have a good head on my shoulders, that I'm really talented. And I never had people to tell me that. I never had people, like, growing up to tell me this kind of stuff. So, SVA is like letting me learn what it means to have, like, family. If that makes sense. I was trying to talk about this earlier. I never did, huh? Just got pointed ears. Yeah, like, I never knew what it was like to have, you know, family love. She's got the little alien ears right here. Alien eyes right here. And SVA is quick to, like, helping me feel what that's like. You know, like any family, you know, we have our moments. That's normal. That's completely normal. When it comes to those kind of stuff, because it always inevitably happens, the real families are the ones who go through the hard parts and they don't let it take them down. And we do. We all go through a lot. There are times, you know, I have a good cry. There are times I don't know what I'm doing with myself. But they give me a good reminder. I will stretch. Ugh. Oh, there was a pop in there. Ugh. You found that. Thank you. It's upside down. There we go. Good. It's very special. It's, like I said, there are moments where it is hard too, but that's okay. I'm trying to think of what to do for Allie's. I know what I want to do. I know what Allie needs. I know what Allie needs. Because everyone in SVA is getting very silly. There we go. There we go. Oh, hi, Allie. That umami smell. Allie, don't worry. All of them got it weird. Look, look, look. Malfina is a Yu-Gi-Oh player. Sklimbo is a JoJo. Adfree is the fucking Miku walking on their braids meme. Snoozy is demanding for uppies. So much so of uppies, please. Cammy is going truly broken. And you, girly pop, you get the sniffer emo. Oh, yeah. Boy smell. Boy smell. We're not done, though. We're not done with Allie. Here's the thing. What is she sniffing is the question. And I'll tell you exactly what it is. I'll tell you exactly what it is. Let me just let me just draw this a little bit. Let me do this right. Little definition. Little definition. Yeah, little definition. And then some shoulder. One arm is gonna be up like, ugh. Oh yeah, Allie. There you go. Yeah.
And her... Yeah! It's man smell! It's boy smell! Yeah! Yeah! Love and deep space boy smell. Bring it up here. Right up that, yeah! Perfect. Perfect. All right, I have to compare now. I have to compare. Let me, alien mixture. And of course, Allie, I fucking love you. Obviously, the face set. Okay. Oh, I forgot the antennas. No, I knew about the antennas. I mentioned the antennas before. I'm gonna cheat. I did mention antennas beforehand. So, I am just gonna do that real quick. I said beforehand the antennas, so we can cheat that. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. Yeah, remember? Okay, so I remembered the black, I remembered the... I clicked off screen. There we go. I remember the black antenna. It did go up towards her mouth. Okay. A little bit more with the glorpy, thicker strands I could have done. Oh, I forgot the little symbols beneath the antenna, too. I did remember she had a wrinkly mouth. And the ears we did pretty well. Okay, from memory, not bad. It's your mixture. Allie, are you streaming today, by the way, sweetie? Whoop. It's perfect. I'm gonna take a nice sip of water. Everybody take a sip of water. No stream today. My AC broke and someone's coming to fix it. Oh, God. Vocal rest. Good. Huge applaud for that. I'm so happy you're doing vocal rest. Yes, good. You're being a good girl. You are. In fact, Allie.
You're being a very good girl, Allie. You've been so good that maybe you should drop another 50 on your next hunk of man meat in love and deep space. Can I have that right up against the bosom of a man?
There we go. Anyway. You guys know, of course, I was talking about Allie before. Everybody here, Alien Mixture is the fellow adoptee of Sock's VTuber agency, as we say, still Gen 1, or 1.5, as we a little jokingly say. One of my best friends, someone who makes my world bright every time I see. Please stay warm, sweetie. I'm glad you're doing the right thing. You get that vocal rest. Allie is amazing. If it's what a girl, make sure I love her. Ah! I've said it so many times to you on stream, Allie. You know how important you are to me and how, from day one, much of an impact you made on me. The ancient Gen. We are still a pretty new agency, you know, it hasn't even been 2 years yet. And, you know, without talking too deeply about stuff, like, you know, we're drama-free, we're keeping ourselves safe, we keep our talents safe, we all talk about stuff, we're just making a decent name for ourselves, we're just doing our best. We're not looking to break the world here, but you know what? We're looking to be out here, do our best, to put a positive name on VTubing, take care of other VTubers, and of course our talents within it all, and just have a great time. Hi, Ven. Hi, Lily. I did not do Imsy. In fact, we are about to take our next suggestion. We're gonna take our next suggestion now. So, guys, in the chat, I want you all to start typing who you want me to draw next. I will pick one from the chat. I'll pick one from the chat. Aku neat. Ooh, Aku. Ricky! Duh, of course! Spoiler, I'm actually going to be hanging out with Ricky in, like, after this. Ricky and I are actually going to hang out, which we hang on calls a fair bit. We do hang out in calls afterwards. I could draw Alara and Milla at the same time. I will draw Lara and Milla at the same time. A little bit of nip. There you go. There you go. I say this lovingly. I fucking love them both so much. Alright, I'll tell you what. I'll take the one of Ricky. Let me make this a little higher. And shift everybody up a little higher. No, I need to make the canvas a little larger. Height. Larger. There we go. Was really too much. Perfect! Right here. Alright, new layer! Ricky!
And Larg.
Ricky has a deep, dark purple. That's a couple times I've done deep, dark purple. And a nice pink. Yeah! So if you guys don't know, Ricky is a very dear friend of mine. And it's like I say too, you know, not just like, oh, a VTuber friend. No, like, no, she's a friend who's in VTubing. Her and I... It's funny how it happened. When it comes to Ricky... Remember what I said earlier? I said earlier that a lot of times, the way I find a VTuber, you know, I was like, ooh, I like this design. I'm gonna watch their streams. That was what happened with Ricky. Now, I'm not gonna pick favorites out of being, you know, like, oh, mean. But, you know, when Wildfire first came out, all 4 of them, amazing. But Ricky's design was the one I resonated with the most. And so I was like, I'm gonna watch all of their debuts, but I'm gonna really pay close attention to Ricky's. And immediately I fell in love. I fell in love with Ricky's design, and I engaged with the community a lot. And the community was really happy to have me. And, you know, some of the community was like, oh, YomiQuinnley! Like, I was like, and Ricky and I, we started to talk a little bit, you know, on Discord and typing. And she was really thankful, and I was just happy she was doing her thing. And before you know it, we're like, you want to call? And we called for like 4 hours. And after that, immediately it was like, this is a friend. And so I was in more of Ricky's streams after that, and Ricky's and ours. And we still call plenty. And hell, we recommend each other to a lot of stuff. I recommended her into the Minecraft thing recently. You know, I vouched for her with SVA. Which I, by the way, was so happy when I saw Snoozy and Allie. When I saw everybody with Ricky. Like, having that collab, that meant the world to me. Because, you know, one thing Ricky wants to have is more friends. And to be able to see her making all of these friends, be able to help her find some, I'm proud of her. Oh, I'm corny, okay? I'm very corny. And I'm also the very H thing as well, that rhymes with it, but I'm very corny. Let's draw Ricky, shall we? Corny's one. Yeah, I don't know, because I mentioned earlier, I literally said earlier, like, yeah, you know, it's not a surprise that a lot of my friends are designs that I like. So, you know, seeing a lot that are like purple, for instance. A part of that is, just like I was saying, you know, Ricky and I are dear friends now. But I learned about Ricky because when I was watching, I was like, ooh, love this design, ooh, you know. And that's not an uncommon thing.
She doesn't have that sharp of a chin. Are you gonna draw a gamer in from memory? I do apologize. I don't know what that is. Loving your friends is awesome and sweet. I mean, all of these are from memory. That is the thing. Ricky, her hair is wild. I know she has a very big bun, and I know she has a... Her hat is it this way? Ooh, what did I press? Is Ricky's hat... Oh, I hit eraser by accident. This way, or is it this way? This way. Oh, Gigi, yes! Yeah, it's this side. We'll be taking votes on who to draw next, yeah. Okay, I do have to lower this. Ricky has a big hat. Big the cat. I feel like it's got like a curve in the brim, but I don't remember. Is it lower like this? No, because you can see both her eyes pretty clearly. That feels right. We're getting closer. This is how it is a drawing. You just have to keep drawing this. There it is. There it is. I love Yomi. I love you, Poco! Poco, actually, a very, See, it doesn't just go straight out this way, though. Her hat is more like this way? So how does it achieve it that way? It curves. Her hat curves. That's okay. Poco! That was actually a very special thing, too. Remember the, I mean, you remember very well the game show that you had. And you had Ricky on there. And that was very special to me, too. And now you and Ricky are friends, too! Oh! I just love this. Like, yeah, you know, I'm a VTuber who's in an agency. You know, yeah, I have responsibilities. Yeah, you know, like, being in an agency also puts levels of professionalism I gotta be careful over, but, like, most of my VTuber friends are... Or most of the people I do stuff in VTubing with, I don't do with people who are, like, big streamer, want to get to know for this. Or it's like, no. Like, my best of friends can be smaller streamers. My best of friends are indies. I'll focus more on that later. I'm not looking for... I think it's crisscross for her, right? One sec. It's either crisscross or it's... No, I think it's crisscross. I just like to be with people who make me happy, plain and simple. And that's not me flaunting like, ooh, look at this. I only hang out with smaller streamers. I'm so honest of a person. Look at me. No, fuck that. That looks right. Yeah, that's right. But it just is what it is. I just happen to be. She also has like a big bun. I just happen to like that. Right now, like, honestly, no. I'm gonna be so real. You guys are never gonna guess this. My favorite streamer to watch right now. The streamer who I will have the most chat messages with. I would love for you guys to take a guess. They are a smaller streamer. They're a very dear friend. I don't know where I'm going with this. Let's get the eyes first. So this first. Perry. I do love Perry so much. Oh my god. I'm gonna give her that wicked smile. Ooh, I like this. Yeah, I love her chompers too. Now, I will say, of course, I don't want to pick favorites. It's like, I like them the most over everybody else. It's like, no, my favorite stream to hang out in that I feel like I can just really, really unwind and be myself in and not have to worry about much else. Desync.
Desync ZX. There's nothing more riveting for me than watching them play, like, a rage game and kicking butt in it. Or playing a weird, like, game I had never heard of. Desync is one of my, like, best friends, like, truly a homie. But, I don't know, there's something in the community with it for me. And I'm so proud of them, because they're, like, really trying to redo stuff for the community right now. There's something with Desync's community that I always just felt, like, very at home with. And, you know, they're a small streamer, but there's someone who is a big heart. And there's someone who also has, like, a big passion in a lot of stuff with it. And, see, I don't know what goes on over here. There's something wrong here. Is it just that the back of her hair is more? Maybe that. Maybe the hat I'm doing wrong. I don't know. This is from memory, so... Oh, wait, that's it. That looks right. Connection to the heart and connection to the industry. Exactly. And if you can have both, that's awesome too. You know, I have that with a lot of people too. I have with when it comes to, like, you know, connections of heart and industry, like Nova and I. You know, Nova is over in V4 Mirai, and we publicly say, like, in our streams, wife. We get art together, you know? She has a really cute brows. Or Ricky, right here, Ricky! You know, Ricky, same thing. We're both in agencies. But that doesn't change anything with us. I will go to bat for her any day. And I think that's a very important thing that we're missing in this industry. It warms my heart so much when I see people of agency people in an agency with other agencies, like just doing stuff. Or people in agencies hang out with indies of varying sizes. Because it shouldn't be that we're limiting people because, oh, well, you know, I stream to 1,000 viewers. Like, why would I be with somebody who has 100? Like, fuck that. Fuck you. Like, you stream with 1,000, invite whoever the fuck you want. You stream with 10, invite whoever the fuck you want. Just do it. Now, obviously, you know, make sure you guys get along. Make sure you get along. Thank you, Raiders. Hi, Cyber. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Cyber. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. My name is YomiQuinnley. I'll commit from there. I'm not a mad scientist, but a glad scientist. And I'm drawing VTubers from memory. I think, okay, Ricky, I know, has a fun, like, circle dome over here. It does have her name. She has a lot of, like, text. I'm not gonna write it, but she has text over here. I remember that. I remember that. And I think the satchel, the band over here is, like, torn? And it's, like, hanging off. Or was it a spool? Oh, it might have been a spool. Because she is about the threads. You'll let me kind of conquer my social anxiety when it comes to reaching out to people. Ah! See you popping on the YouTube shores. I'll drop by and say hi. Hi! It means a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're just drawing VTubers from memory. Okay, let me find Ricky's picture. Just gonna go to Ricky. Oh, I type R-I-K-I to get her wiki. Let me just click that. Perfect. Let's bring her wiki up. Oh, there we go. Click your image. How did we do? Oh! Okay, I knew there was something up here. It's the hat curves. A lot. That's what it was. Oh God, I forgot her poppet too. Oh. Honestly, though, not bad. Not too bad. Could have been a lot worse. Oh, okay. So the eye spikes were only on the lower part. That's right. She has a white one there. I love that. And it's an X in her eyes. Oh, I love that so much. I love Ricky's that so much. Did you know that I made Ricky's badges? Fun little fact. Ricky's sub badges. I actually made them for her. I think I need to update these. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I just made them as a gift. Didn't charge or anything. I was like, Ricky, what can I do to help you? And she was like, oh, I need like this, this, and this. I'm like, I could do the badges? I think I need to get her some new ones. I think she's getting close to this. Because she moved to YouTube, from YouTube to Twitch, and Twitch has like more milestones. Yeah. The first trial was me asking about logos. Yeah, so the thing is, like that one that I made for Ricky there, I never do art for like commissions. It really is just like, I want to draw today. So, like, one thing that's on my mind that I want to do, I want to draw a Coco Roach and emote. I just want to. So if I could, that's what I'll do. It's not like I go like, hey guys, here's my services, whatever. Once in a blue moon, I'll put my services out there. If like fucking Doki Bird had like a, hey guys, I need a logo artist, I'm like, okay, maybe I'll do that. But generally, it'll just be like, I feel like doing this logo today. I'll explain the nail in your head. I have a lobotomy. It's fine, don't worry about it. Ricky came out so well! Oh! Did we get a shout out for Ricky or not? I forget. Ricky came out well though, I like this. Okay, but this does show me a little bit here. Oh, I forgot how big her hat is, actually. Which, I mean, we love big hats. Big hat! We love big hats in this house. In this lab? House? Yes. And close that. Let's take a look at what we got here so far. Big hats are the best. Damn right they are! Damn right. The Chibi Doki at the start! Oh god, I forgot the Chibi at the start. Yeah, Chibi, Delphina, Sklimbo, Mother V3, Adfree, Roko, Megalodon, Snoozy, Cammy, Alien Mixture, and Ricky Poppy. Yeah! Yeah, I went very silly with these near the end. All of SVA, I went and gave, like, really, really silly tweaks to them just for a laugh. I had to. I'm gonna post these later. I wanna draw like you. I'm flattered, because I am not an artist. At all. I'm flattered you say that, because, like, I'm not an artist. Or at least I'm not, like, a really, really, like, high-end skilled artist, you know? I'm simply somebody who really, really likes to draw at times. And it'll just come to me. I'll just be like, ooh, you know what? Fuck it, I don't want to draw today. And that's what this was. The same reason, like I just said, with doing logos or emotes or badges. I don't do them out of, like, requests. I just do it when the wind desires. So right now,
my art desires is... I do kind of want to make another logo for somebody. And I do want to make Coco Roach an emote. Yeah, those are the two that I'm thinking right now. But I'll do it when the time comes. Because right now we got the snow that's about to come. Yeah! Did you just see Eldritch Horror? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Have you guys seen my logos? I don't think everybody actually has. If you guys never seen, I do logos. And I'll just show a couple really fast. I'll just show like 3 or 4 of these. Super quick. I also did my own logo. Grab this one, this one, this one, this one. Hold on, give me just a second. Give me a second, give me a second. Give me a second, give me a second.
Where did I put you?
There it is. Alright, I'll show you guys this real quick.
Bada
I make logos! So I made this one for Monica. Monica Cine Roll. This was me kind of like getting back into the groove of making them. I love Monica. Monica's on a little break. I hope they're doing okay. Cute? Thank you! It was really surprisingly hard to make the cinnamon roll. And then for PP Slayer, I made PP Slayer's game show. Well, it's also a game show and more of an event. PP Slayer has an event where she makes a model and rig in like 2 hours. I was her first contestant, actually. And, well, I wanted to put it all together. Parameters, VTuber analysis, how everything works with rigging a model, including like all the art program stuff and all of that. You're a VTuber. If I were a VTuber, I'd come to you for a logo. Aww. I made Ali's. I'm actually the one who made Alien Mixer's logo. I had a lot of fun making this one. This is one of my best works, I think. This is one of my best. It really means the world to me when I see her stuff in, you know, just wherever, you know. Maybe one day I'll take commissions, but generally I just like to make them for the fun of it. And my thing with logos too is I say you don't have to worry about crediting. So like, if it's specifically used for a very specific thing, like yeah, but if you're just, you know, you go to a concert and the logo's in the background, it's like, okay, it's just there, don't worry about it. I mean, if people ask, just be nice. And Mika's is a lot of fun, and it was a good challenge to really try to get Mika's together. And God, am I so happy with it. Especially how, like, the way the line kind of swoops to here, getting that superhero motif. Getting the superhero motif and her horns and, like, the gold, the tires and stuff like that. Oh, it's like she's wearing the it's like the logo is her. And finally, I made my own. This one's actually my logo I made myself. This was a lot of fun to get together. Yeah. And the center symbol actually is right here on my coat. Huh. That's our shop symbol. Quinnley. You can logo so good. Thank you. I also have a brand logo size one too, which is good for things that need to be like perfectly square dimension. So they call these a brand logo. Look what the logo looks like a Kool-Aid. Can I have some? You're allowed. Yeah. Anyway, guys, this was a lot of fun. This was a lot of fun. I have every intention to do another stream like this in the near future. But for now, I think we're gonna wrap up. I like card sleeves and logos. Oh, I would love to get card sleeves one day. There is merch of me, though, that you can get.
In fact, my standee does have my logo on it. Fuck it. Super quick. Super quick. My standee, you can see there on my live floor. My logo's there too. Yeah. Whoa. You guys want to get a hold of it? Easy too. A couple things are quite sold out. There's a couple shirt options. Oh my god, last option. Last shirt! Last one! You see that right there? Also, low stock with the... Oh, running out of merch, guys. I'm running out. Low stock of the... Oh, running out! You know what to do. Alright. Guys, we're gonna raid Cammy! Cammy has her subathon right now. So I think it would do us it would do a heck of a favor if we can go and give her a raid. So I know what I want to do here. Lab raiding the asylum. Yeah. I think that's a great message. Cammy currently has a subathon going on right now. She's also playing the new Quarantine Zone game, which looks really freaking cool. I'm actually really excited about that one because I kind of thought about playing that game myself. Well, everybody, tomorrow the storm should be hitting a lot of you as you speak. In fact, I have a feeling a lot of people like aren't here today because they would, need to like be careful or bundle up and stuff like that. So, all of you make sure that you be safe. All of you make sure that you go check on your loved ones, keep warm. If you haven't lost power yet, charge up what you can. Charge things up. That's a big thing. Pour some water right now. Maybe get some water, pour it, and put it aside because in case you lose your pipes freeze and all of that. The art trip is a lot of fun here. We don't do these too often. There'll be another in the future though. Tomorrow we're gonna be continuing Banjo-Kazooie as well. I'm looking forward to that. Banjo-Kazooie has been a blast with you all. Like I said, I hope, you know what? Hopefully I get some good sleep finally. Ooh. That'd be very nice. That'd be nice. So, thank you. I really appreciate it. I know I've been not quite the top of my game as of recently. But as always, everybody, I love you all. Remember to love, laugh, learn. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.